Hello, hello. How the heck are you? Sorry, I forgot to turn the light on. Looks like we're having ourselves a little battle. Let's take a gander and see what happens. I don't remember. Oh, I need to... hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, thanks. You're probably getting feedback. I feel like I make a good pass here. Let's see. Oh, no, I got close, but couldn't quite close the gap. And apparently, I've learned people bump draft in this thing. You believe that? I have not yet. And I really don't want to. But if everybody else is, I have to. And I just don't wanna. I don't. Oh yeah, why did he dip off? Oh, it was still that one. Where'd I end up finishing? I finished P12 and I started basically last. I think I was the last one to come out of pit lane. I don't know, I can't remember. But I definitely finished 12th, so yay. Alright, I'm gonna open this energy drink and then we're gonna head to the actual lobby. But while I do that, y'all can watch this embarrassing moment. Let's get a rewind on that. Show you just how much I suck at this game. Go, Emily, go, Emily, go, Emily. Stop, Emily. Emily, stop. Fucking stop. What are you doing? Stop. I didn't realize they both dumped it. Let's take a gander bobander from the angle of the person last in that line and see what they saw. This is the person that spun. That was the slowest spin out I've ever seen. That was incredible. Look at those back tires. Look at how slow they spin. You can read the writing on the sidewall as he's losing control and spinning. Right there? That's craziness. Because if I pause right here, look, you can tell. Too fast, it's blurry. But then... I know I saw it. Right there, you can see it. Look at that. You can make it out completely. That's how slow those tires were moving as he was losing control. No hate on him. It's very easy to lose control in these cars. I just think it's interesting. Could have happened to anybody. He did a good job whipping it back around. It didn't cost him a whole lot of time. It could have been a lot worse. Let's watch it one more time because I really find it interesting, and then let's go. That was some throttle control. I know he lost it because of lack of throttle control for a moment, but that was impressive. I like it. Alright. What do we got cooking? The lobby is open. That's one thing I was worried about. Because I said I was starting it at 2, and then I was like, might take a while for the lobby to open, but it's open now. Hot freaking dog. Guess what my most played game on Steam is now? Oh, also, if you have an AMD PC like mine, like I have all AMD, and all Asus. But if you have been having problems where your PC's been lagging out and, you know, just not being as quick as you know it should be, I did an update maybe last night. I felt like last night before I shut it off, there was an update for AMD Adrenaline Edition or whatever it's called. This right here. I'll open it up so I can show you. This right here. This is how you can tell, at least for me, it will say a version that you don't have. Mine's up to date because I just did it, but when it says you need it, you click manage updates, you go update it. But I did an update last night, and now my computer is running so much better. So good, in fact, that I forgot to do the hard limit on RAM and a limit on CPU for Opera. But I got it now, so hot dog. Let me bring chat back up. Why didn't I have this loading while I was talking? Why? I'm just kidding. I'm a little weird. Sorry. Sorry about that. What is wrong with me? The world may never know. Why do I find that so funny? I don't know. I just don't know. But I think I fixed my light. Want to know how I fixed it? Smacked it. So if it starts doing what it did yesterday, it's getting a smack. Oh, don't act up, bitch. You're gonna get smacked. I'm kidding. It's a light. Don't be mad. It's just a light. I wouldn't hit a person. Unless they did something to deserve it, of course. Like hit me or my family. I run. That's why I walk so much. So my endurance is good enough to outrun the murderizers. I might not be able to beat them up, but I can outfeed them up. Oh, this light's making me sad. Why does it keep flickering? If it keeps flickering, it's gonna get a kicker-in. Oh yeah, this is a fixed setup race, but I could go ahead and drop that beautiful little brake bias down to 41.1. That should say 5.5 on the dash. Hot dog, yes it does. Where you are, cooking now. Did it affect this car too? That feels right. Alright. Let me get a little inspired. While I do, let's watch. And it'll only take a moment. You know me, it's gonna take about 18 seconds. Maybe 20. I have to do some work. Oh! I just remembered. There's, what is it? Borderlands 2 is on sale. Well, I don't know what it'd be called, but it's free right now on Steam. So if you have Steam, you can get Borderlands 2 for free. You can get a game called Hell Slave, maybe, or something like that. Hell Save, Hell something like that. And it's free as well. And on the Epic Games Store, you can get... Shoot, I don't remember, but there's 2 games for free on the Epic Games Store as well. So, if any of that sounds like something you want, it's worth checking out, in my opinion. Free! It's freaking free! Let's freaking do it! Let's kick butts. Take names. Somebody getting spanked. Maybe turn that up a little.
Up one off
That
port,
shouldn't
one off
change
port.
the volume for you all when
Heads
I
up.
do that, does it? I don't think it does.
Slow car in front of you.
This turn's so easy to spin out, getting on the throttle too early. If you do this race, I highly recommend lap 1, you do not get on the throttle too early around that corner, because it'll spin you, and it'll do it quick. I adjusted the brake bias a little bit, one more click to the back. I feel like negative 5.5 is not correct for this track. Yeah, see, it was still front lockup. I mean, you're not going to get no lockup, but I want it to be a little bit more even. Let's try negative 6. Yeah, I feel like that's not what I want. We're going back to negative 5.5. At least I know I can get it around the track and with that brake bias. I'm really glad I started the stream a bit early so I can get some practice in. Because I know I can do it. I'm good at the Nurburgring, and I'm getting better at the Porsche Cup. But there's no... Maybe one of the most helpful things you can do before a race is just do some laps. I had a friend, Birch, from Denmark. I've talked about him before. He lived in Copenhagen. Probably still does. But he would always say, before we did our motorcycle, because we raced dirt bike, we played this dirt bike game. That's how I met him. But, on PlayStation back in the day. But he would always say before we did the dirt bike game or project cars or whatever we was going to do, some form of racing probably, he would say that he's going to do a few laps to get it in his fingers. And I don't know a better way to explain it. So that's what I always refer to. Birch is awesome. I don't know if he'd ever stumbled across these streams, but if you do, just know I think about you. I think you're a cool dude and I appreciate you. And I hope you're doing well. I bet you are. You're cool. I like the paint on that car. Hey, that's right. And how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, MGC. Try to get as much practice in as I can. Because sometimes, just those first few laps, I just do terribly. But then you get it figured out. They did pretty good through that. I'm really digging that paint job. Is that a Twitch sign on the back of that car that I see? Maybe not. I like when I see that I'm racing somebody else that might be streaming. Which is probably what people think when they see that I'm a streamer, I would assume, maybe. Like, oh, I gotta do well here so I can look good on the internet. Everybody wants to look good on the internet. Like when I won that race against Nebon, I was very happy. I'm gonna let him go. I don't need to be forcing it on him. I don't want him to end up wrecking just because I'm behind him. It's practice. We all need our practice laps. No sense in bullying him. Hey, Roddy Rumble Racing. How are you doing? Was in a race with Matt the other day. Matt Malone? Is that who you mean? Oh, I locked up. That's a bad place to lock up. Oh, that's cool. We've raced against him a few times on stream when I was doing, I think it's when he was trying to get into oval racing. I feel like I raced him a lot in ARCA, I think it was. Yeah, he was actually in the race. I believe he was in the race that I won against Nebon, now that I think about it. And I believe that was North Wilkesboro. Was that? Oh yeah, that's when I was like, there was this week. I don't remember how many seasons ago. It had to have been 2 at least. But there was just a week of North Wilkesboro with the ARCA cars, and I was just unstoppable. I got multiple wins, gained like, I think it was like 800 iRating, maybe more. And it was just ridiculous. I was not that good with that car before that track, and I was not that good with that car after that track. But for some reason in North Wilkesboro, I was just either very lucky or quite good. And if it was lucky, I don't know, because it lasted, I did so many races that week. I was farming. I saw my opportunity and I took it. That week I got my oval iRating up to 3,400, and I believe I did that on stream. So I have proof. And then I never found that lightning in a bottle again. It's like you're always chasing that first hit. And that was my first hit of ARCA. Not really, I had raced ARCA a lot before that, obviously, but always chasing that dragon. Never found it. But I like Matt, he's a cool guy, and he recently got, well, now I don't know how, maybe not super recently now, but he got in partnership with Ace Tech, and I think that's cool. I love to see entertaining creators get some recognition. And he seems like a pretty nice guy, you know? I've never met him or anything, but he seems nice enough. I like to see nice people succeed. Uh-oh. Ooh, doggy, we were getting loose. Hey, Chris. Sorry, YouTube. Give me 1 second. I didn't realize I had chats that I hadn't read yet. Let me get past this little whoop thingy. I don't know what you call it. A big dip. And I'm not talking Copenhagen. Doing great, don't forget. Yeah, absolutely. These curbs are treacherous. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's awesome. Ooh, and then I hit a curb. Does your car have a blow-off valve this way? Yeah, I don't think this car is turboed. It probably was the brakes if I had to guess, because at the beginning of when you first take off, they're cold, and with them being cold, they're loud. But also there's such long stretches that you don't use the brakes on this track, like this section coming up. I would not be surprised if the brakes cooled down enough to start being noisy again. So that is possibly what you heard. I'm not saying for sure that it doesn't have a turbo, but I don't think it does. Uh-oh. I am a sucker for a blow-off valve. That's one of the best sounds in the world, in my opinion. A gnarly blow-off valve. It's just loud and obnoxious. Not many things that I like to hear more than that in the world. And if I had one, I would waste so much gas. It's probably a good thing that I don't. Because I would definitely be revving it way too often. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. I would be driving with the radio off a lot of the time, I bet. Just to hear it. But ideally it'd be loud enough that you're gonna hear it regardless of how loud your radio is.
Front of you, keep your eye open.
I want it to be very loud.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
Did he spin? What happened? Oh no, he just pulled off. Brakes are spin. Okay, yep. That probably was what it was. Thank you, MGC, for responding. There's actual yeah, I agree. I like it a lot. Unfortunately, I recently heard that the brake temperature does not affect the core tire temperature. And if that's the case, that bums me out a little bit. But I do very much like that you have to get the tire or the brakes warm, tires warm, all that. The more realistic, the better, in my opinion. Even if it makes it harder to drive.
No.
Hey, Skyline. How the heck are ya? I tell you what, if I had a dog and you were here, I'd let you pet it. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you slept really well. Uh-oh. 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 Did it. At least don't wreck the next person. Stop, stop, stop. I was just trying to get a view, you know, we weren't out of control. Fortunate enough to own a 93 Supra with a turbo and the... You don't know how jealous you just made me. Supras are... Chef's kiss, one of my favorite vehicles in the world. I've unfortunately never rode in one. Isn't that the saddest story ever told? Waking up early for your Saturday shift. I woke up... I feel like I woke... You know, I don't even remember what time I woke up now. Yeah, I woke up at like 4 something this morning. Not intentionally either. I couldn't get back to sleep. I tried. So now I'm just pissed. No. I'm just kidding. I'm not pissed. Hey, Liv. How are you doing? I hope you are. Let's see if I can do what my little character does. It didn't work. It looks stupid. Why do I do the things that I do? So a really nice ass... Oh, every car you mention, I'm like, nabbit. Why can't I just own all the cars that I love? S13 Sylvia yesterday. That's so sick. And it was wide body. That's very cool. I would have loved that. No, you know, nope. It's okay is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what the heck I was actually going to say, but that was the intentions. But I do appreciate the thought. Didn't last long. It burned up in a garage. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dang, I bet that was a sad day. I would have cried for sure. Even if I just knew you and didn't own it, just knew who you were and you had it and it burned, I'd probably cry. Such a beautiful car. And they're like rocket ships. 93 is the Mark III, isn't it? I believe. The rounded body style one, the one everybody wants. Am I right about that? I've always been a Honda / Nissan Skyline person, so if I'm wrong, please don't hate me. But I think that's right. You got your car last November, you was looking for an S15? Oh, that'd be so sick. Oh, slow her down, blow her up. Goodbye, but you couldn't find one. Then last week you found the perfect one online, but now you have a new car and aw, I'm sorry, Liv. That sucks. Maybe you'll end up one of these days, you know, you'll be ready to trade it or something like that, you know, in the future, and you'll find one. I'm sorry, though. That sucks. That'd be such a fun car to own. You know, if I owned a car like that, though, and still had my current financial situation, I'd probably be too scared to even drive it. Because if I crashed it, I'd never forgive myself. I'd have to take it to track days, though. If you're going to have a car that you're scared to drive on the road, I think you should at least be taking it to maybe car shows or track days. Don't let it just sit there and rust to pieces. If you wreck it on the track, then I feel like, you know, it's obviously a bummer, but it's what it's meant to do. Go fast. If it gets hurt in the process, that's unfortunate, but part of the game. You know, unless it's like a one-of-one car, then you better just keep that sucker parked. I'm gonna end up doing with your Skyline eventually. Are you, like some modification or something? Aw, Oh, Rowdy Racing! Rowdy Rumble Racing, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. I know that you can only use that Amazon Prime sub for one person, and I'm so thankful that you used it on me. I really appreciate it a bunch. Thank you so much. If anybody out there, I'm not saying you necessarily use it on me unless that's what you see fit, but just know that if you have Amazon Prime and you're on Twitch, you, if you connect them, I think, you are able to subscribe to one person a month using your Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime thing. So if you've never done that before, don't know what I'm talking about, definitely something to look into. It's pretty cool in my opinion. Gonna cost you a lot of money. Definitely a goal of yours to turn it into a traffic control unit. That'd be pretty sick. I'd love to see the pictures of it if you do it. Or maybe a YouTube video, that'd be cool. I'd love to get a Skyline one of these days. That'd make Emily a very happy camper. Today's energy drink of choice is Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian, 0 sugar. For anybody curious, quite delicious, but the first taste is it'll bite you. The first drink, but after that, it's smooth sailing. Just make sure she's cold. That's what I always do, at least. Favorite music artist, Connor Price is coming to Brisbane later this year, and you bought a ticket. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Can't wait to see him in about, that's really cool. I love that for you. I hope you have an amazing time. I really want to go to the Gathering of the Juggalos that's going to happen in, I think, August, but unless I get my car fixed before then, that's not happening. So unfortunate, but if I do, that's probably going to be some entertaining things happening there, and I'd love to either make some YouTube shorts or maybe live stream a little bit, but the internet's sketchy there. I don't know that a live stream would actually be successful. I'd be willing to try. Uh-oh, may have been a bit too brave. Woo! Handled it. Hot dog. I'm figuring out the braking. Very glad I got these practice laps in. Because if I went out here with no practice laps, could have went poorly. Ooh, doggy, that was close. Race is gonna start in less than 3 minutes. Or, you know, the lobby's gonna start or whatever. I'd like to finish this lap so I can see what kind of time I get. I might have enough time to do it, but we're gonna be cutting it close. I'm hoping I get a high number because I'd really like to start at the back of the pack and start from grid. But it's so risky in this series. People are so wild. Nobody knows how to drive in this series. Or it's very rare that you find somebody that doesn't do the worst thing they could have done in any given situation. Yeehaw. We are hot dogging it, baby. Probably could push that braking a little deeper, but... oh, it's not bad. I thought if I would have touched that grass, I would have been spinning. Barely clipped that curb. That's not what I need to be doing. Well, we were loose there, but I couldn't stop. Alright, awesome. I'm glad to have you back. Mark 4, is that what I said? Oh, I hope that's what I said. I think it is. Whoop, whoop, indeed. I went to the gathering in 2022, I think it was. Yeah, the Gathering of Dreams, I think is what they called it. But it was a lot of fun. Maybe the best week, you know. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Lots of out of the ordinary things, and I love out of the ordinary things. And it was crazy to see all the performances. I got to watch their mix a lot, seeing Baby Got Back while riding in a Ferris wheel. That was pretty nifty. I need to cut this corner real wide if I can to avoid spinning, because it's so easy to spin there, as you could probably tell by all the debris on the track from, I'm guessing, people spinning. Hey, Sparky Pete, how are you doing? Aw, thank you. Happy Pride to you as well. I hope you, and happy Pride to everybody. I hope you all are having a wonderful month, and I hope the rest of your month goes spectacularly. But also, thank you so much for being here, Sparky Pete. I hope you're having a great day. Do you sim race? And if you do, what's your favorite sim racing series? Is your favorite Supra? Me too. I love them. I like all Skylines that have 4 doors, proper Skylines, but heck yeah. I personally, my favorite car ever, like if I just had all the money in the world, I would be driving Nissan Skyline R34 GTR. And it would be probably hot pink, or no, it would probably be black, matte black with matte black rims, and all the accents would be hot pink, shiny hot pink. Aw, happy Pride Month to you as well. Thank you. So far, the racing has been pretty unfortunate this month, but hopefully we're gonna turn that around. What's my safety rating? Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is. 2.5 something right now, and my I rating has taken a hit at 1.5. I was up to 1800 again, what, last week? Maybe earlier this week? I can't remember. I'm gonna hit that 2000 mark sometime soon. Probably won't be today, but one of these days. Ooh, look at that. And my car... How many people are in here? I think it's got me starting 20th. Unfortunately, that's kind of far back. Is that where it has me starting? Yeah, 20th. And there's 25 people in here. That's gonna put... what, 2 or 3 people behind me? I think that's a terrible thing. I think I should start from pits, probably. We'll see how this goes. If it goes well, I could gain a good bit of safety rating. And then next race, if I gain a good bit of safety rating, then we're going to start from grid next race. But I just really don't want to lose my A license. Because I may do more IMSA on Monday, potentially. Probably not. But it's possible. I don't know. It depends on what y'all want to see. Come on, like, hey, hitting it worked. Oh, it worked for a second. I think I'm gonna have to replace this thing. I think she's on her last leg. she's seen better days. But I've had this thing for a long time, and I used to take it skateboarding, so it's probably taken some hits. So I'm surprised that it is, well, still kind of working. Dang it, it's so frustrating. I'm gonna try to just not touch it. Hopefully that helped. I don't know, but I'm thinking maybe. Goodness gracious. Practice our start. I feel like that would have been sufficient. Maybe not like I wouldn't have been making crazy passes, but I feel like that would have been good enough.
Spin on the left side. Keep your eyes open.
Uh-oh. If that person will catch me, then I'd be happy to just let them on by. I don't want to battle. I just want to practice breaking points. Stuck it just one time? Oh, it wouldn't burn. Go ahead, go around. I saw you on the inside. I figured there's my opportunity to let him go. What are you doing? That wasn't a turn at all. Now I'm glad I let him by. Who knows if he would have taken me out. I don't know what just happened. I feel like maybe his computer or something glitched. Because he didn't even attempt to turn. I hope that wasn't somehow my fault. I was just trying to let him by. What would your 3-car garage be if I had unlimited money? I would definitely have an R34 Skyline GTR, like I had described earlier. Black pink, all the good things. Nice stereo and you know, system, subwoofers, all that jazz. You gotta have a big, comfy vehicle. I want to say Rolls-Royce Phantom, but probably not. I would probably go like biggest version of Ford Excursion. No, biggest form of a Toyota Sequoia, maybe. Or if not, I would make a Honda Odyssey. It just is the nicest Honda Odyssey the world's ever seen. And then drive that as a, you know, grocery getter, family car, whatever. And then you gotta have, let's see, you got the fun, nice car with the GTR. You got the reasonable one with the fast Odyssey. I think I gotta go all fixed up, like made to be a rock crawler, basically. Old early 2000s Toyota Tundra. Extended cab with topper on it, like built to be able to rock crawl and overland. I think if I had those 3 vehicles, I'd be happy. You got something to go fast in, something to do your daily driving in, and something to drive off-road. Or haul things if you have to. You could adjust it to make it a hauler. How about you? Those are your three. What did I see? If I had unlimited money, I'd have two cars: your R34 and a S13 and an MK4 Supra. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. You'd have a fourth car, have an 86. Oh yeah, that'd be sick. If I had a fourth one, I think I'm going Supra, or maybe like Actually, I'd probably go with some crazy supercar just to be able to, see what it's like, or maybe a Formula One car. But that upkeep would be crazy. I'd never be able to, unless I had unlimited money forever. There's no way I could afford to upkeep an F1 car. Because I think, don't they have to rebuild those things like super often? Good, thinks it's hard to drive. Oh yes, please don't drive and talk. Be careful. Gonna get into iRacing, but it's... Oh, nice! Well, I actually have a referral link in the descriptions of all my live streams and also on my Linktree for iRacing. I recommend waiting until
Green flag, green
Black
flag.
Friday, Thanksgiving time, basically, because that's the best deal of the year, and I would recommend, if you think you're gonna like it, I'd recommend going with a 2-year sub. That's the best way to get the maximum amount of money saved that you're gonna be able to get in iRacing. Unless you maybe are able to do some kind of Steam deal. I'm not totally sure about getting it on Steam, because I didn't, and I just don't know what it would be like. I feel like maybe you could get a good deal, but I think the best deal you're gonna get probably is Black Friday deal, 2-year sub as a new subscriber. But you have to be a new subscriber or else you're gonna not get the good deal. Or at least not as good of a deal. But even if you use any deal, you'll still get the deal, and I'll get $10 iRacing credits if you use the referral link. But you'll still get whatever deal you're attempting to get as long as it's valid at that time, whatever. You won't pay more to use that link is what I'm trying to say. But also no pressure if you use it, that's awesome. If you don't, no hard feelings, it is what it is. Just throwing it out there. Dream car would be a Mercedes AMG 1. I'm trying to think, is that like,
Stay right.
historically? Like, I'm trying to think what an AMG 1 would be. I'm not super, like, I ain't get learnt on them fancy Mercedes. No, I really don't have a lot of knowledge about Mercedes though, if I'm honest. Not that I don't like them, it's not something I come across very often. I don't know if I've even ever rode in a Mercedes, to be honest with you. I come from poor folk. Only time we see one of them Mercedes is on that television. Remember, there was that one time down there at the Walmart, that Mercedes drove by. I'm just kidding. Sometimes you see some crazy cars around here. I saw a Ford GT, like, I don't remember when it was. It's been a little while, less than a year, but I don't know. But it was a beautiful car. It was blue. I may have even posted a picture of it. I don't remember. But it was gorgeous. Sounded fantastic as well. I believe I read 4 years ago that Nissan is still making the parts for the RB26 Turbo. I'm gonna read the rest of that in just a second. I feel like things are about to get dicey. Should I pass him? I'm not going to. Go ahead, green car, you got it. I bet you don't know how to act having somebody do something reasonable.
Oh, but what the fuck are you doing?
Alright, no problem, Skyline. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. AMG 1 is the new hypercar. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, that would be the fast car. That would be my 4th car. You're absolutely right. That would be fantastic. I bet that would be such a crazy vehicle to drive. Oh, I'd love it. thank you, Sparky Pete. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'm trying hard to keep up with chats, but it's so difficult in this car.
Keep going.
Especially on this track. Just know that I do try hard. After I get around this left-hander that I have to drop down to first gear for, I'll try to lead some. This car's gonna rear end me, aren't they? Thank you, car behind me. I appreciate you not rear-ending me. That was fantastic. New hypercar with that. Oh yeah, yeah, $2 million. That would be nice to be able to own it, but that's a pretty penny right there. Far prettier than I've ever seen. But yeah, you're right. That would be a great choice. And I could definitely see why it would be a dream car. That would be amazing. I wonder if Max Verstappen's ever drove one. I bet he has. Lucky rascal. Max Verstappen, I'm calling you out. I challenge you to buy me a Mercedes AMG 1. I don't know, that's all I got.
Why did you back up?
But if you do it, I'll give you props. I'm glad I acted quick. What a dumb person. I think he deserves the crash he got. Sorry, bud. You've been blocked or muted. Glad we weren't involved. I'd like to hear him cry, but, you know, unfortunately, he cried too hard. I love seeing when they shift, seeing those flames shoot out.
Spin. Heads up.
Come on, why are we going so slow, y'all? Why, we already passed the wreck. Let's get her moving. I might let this car, if this car behind me starts getting aggressive, I'm gonna let him by and let him, you know, cause whatever's gonna happen in front of me. And just try to avoid it when it does. But so far he's been reasonable, so I appreciate it as well. But if he starts getting antsy, then I will let him by. It's not worth ending the race for nothing. And if somebody aggressive is behind me and I let them by, that means the person in front is about to have to deal with that. So they may all end up gone. Gotta use some strategy. I'm a little cold right now, I tell you what. Oh, we're stopping too early. Come on, y'all. Why are you braking that early? Thanks for the incident point. I appreciate that.
One on the right side. Clear. On your right. Clear.
What a bad driver. Alright, we have, I believe we still have draft. Ooh, doggy. That was scary. Shift. No. Go for it. Come here, little bud. I got something for you. You know something I've noticed? You see this on the windshield? When I hit the wiper, it'll make it go away, but it'll appear somewhere else as a different smudge. Watch this. I don't see where it went, but watch, it'll show up somewhere. Let's see.
Good go.
It always does. Wow, it made me look like a liar. Sorry, y'all, I'm just a liar. It doesn't really, apparently. That's on me. If I get another smudge, we're gonna try her again. Oh, heart rate check. 107. We're already in triple digits today, baby. It's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna use that line for my breaking point. I can push it further, but at least I know. Somebody waiting to go? Oh, they almost took me out anyway. I was so close to giving them credit, but they did wait. To be fair, they did wait. They didn't actually hit me. It looked like they almost did, but they didn't. So, shout out to you. You gotta be lonely as one of the smarter people in this series. And I'm sorry. But I very much appreciate them holding them brakes. It was a beautiful thing, and it's something I did not expect to see. And they didn't only hold them for me. They let multiple people by. They could have went. Most people would have on here, I bet. But they didn't, and they get my respect for it. That was not the optimal way to get around that, I have a feeling. I got a feeling that my line sucks, I need practice. Yes, my line sucks, I should practice, yeah. Come here, bud. I'm trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. Nothing wrong with her. Just wanted to check. Ooh, I could feel my heart rate spike. I thought I may have cooked it a bit. So easy to spin there. I can't tell you how many times I've spun in other cars just throughout my iRacing career in that exact spot. Mainly because I got on the curb and then it bounces. And once it bounces, it's a wrap. You can try to save it, and maybe you will, but you're probably not. I had the advantage of not having to worry about someone right in front of me. I could just go as fast as I wanted, so now I'm catching on. Let's cause some chaos. It's dangerous to pass on this stretch right here, so even if I get the opportunity, I don't think I'm going to take it on this stretch. We'll wait until we get around that, there's a, like, 90-degree left-hander. Unless they screw up, then I'm going for it. Not bad. Full, but not bad. 105 beats per minute. And my nose is itching already. I'm gonna need by, buddy boy. I am gonna need by. Oh, he better watch getting on that curve. That's great right there, I tell you. Risky business. I wouldn't do it. Couldn't have downshifted there, that was a mistake. But luckily we fixed it and didn't spin. You hate to see it. Tragic, really. At least he's not wrecked. Or, well, you know, his car's not run, is what I was trying to say. Oh, he's wiggling.
On your right.
I'll be having that.
Still there. Still there. Quarter. Clear, clear.
I was worried about him locking up into me. Or understeering in general. Oh, I need to calm down.
And in a couple.
We're not pitting, coach. Stop lying. I don't appreciate it very much. If you get it, go for it, but I'm not gonna block.
Still there. Clear.
Oh, that was worrisome. I thought that dude was about to lock up into my booty. Oh, we were twerking through there. That was risky business. I'm sure glad she settled. This section is easy to spin.
Car on the
Why do I
right.
see smoke?
Keep going, keep going. Left
Go
side.
ahead, you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go, go, go.
Still there.
You want to wreck
All
somebody?
clear.
Let it be him, not me. I'll come through and clean up the mess. He seems bound and determined to wreck somebody, and I do not want it to be him. Hey, Blanco-do, how are you doing? Or, I feel like I said that wrong, and if I did, I apologize. Hey, Gnosis, love. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're getting in some shenanigans here at the Nurburgring. Ooh, both monitors shaking like crazy. I can't believe I saved that. I thought it was over. I'm honestly getting back. Oh, it about happened. Go ahead, you can keep your position. I know you're mad now. Alright. I think some shenanigans is about to happen. Okay, we got some smudges here. Let's try to wipe them. Maybe they fixed it.
Left side. Clear him.
Yeehaw!
Last.
Has to not get loose. Oh, my butt is already hurting. That is a terrible sign. Oh, I smell butt gotta hurt. This chair is very uncomfortable sometimes. Look at me not locking up
There's a wreck behind you.
like some kind of race car driver. Does that make me the best iRacer that ever lived? I'm not gonna say that, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm just joshing you. This person's tires are not happy with them.
Left side. Still there, right next to you. Still there. Clear.
I had no intentions of trying to battle for that. I just wanted to, you know, make them think I was going to. Maybe cost them a little time or something. Did I have my breaking point wrong there, or was that them? Because they ended up going off almost as well. But I don't know if that was me or them. I feel like it was a little bit of both, but maybe they were mirror driving. And that's actually good information to have, because if they're mirror driving, that means a fake move could distract them enough for them to make a mistake. We'll use that to our advantage in a section that I'm more confident in, which is Nordschleife. Oh, I haven't blinked in a while. I'm guessing. Hard to blink when you know that all this craziness is happening right here. Right in front of you. Thank you, MGC. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do my best to stay with him, and that long straight stretch at the end, if I haven't passed him by then, I believe I'll be able to make it happen. As long as I don't lose that draft. The draft is powerful in these cars.
I see you don't have a wing, Kyle.
We're in P9 right now. I wonder how many people were in this race. Wasn't it like 25? Yeah, it was 25, because I remember looking when I was trying to see if there'd be people starting behind me if I started from grid. So, I started from pit lane. I believe that means I started last. So we've gained a good bit. And I almost ruined it all right there, trying to think about how good I've done, trying to glaze myself. Gotta be humble. I'm on him. We're still in a good position here. That was scary. I knew it was coming, and I just had to not be all crossed up or on the throttle when I hit the curb, because I knew that's like an immediate wreck. This car's like a roller coaster, I tell ya. But she ain't on rails. You better be working this steering wheel. Tried to get loose on me. Wasn't having it though. I said, hey, you settle down. And she did. I said, yes, all right. Mistakes were made. I'm glad I didn't wreck. That's pretty unfortunate though. Terrible time to lose the draft. Now my only hope is that he messes up. Which is not out of the question. He has been locking up. That means his tires are hot. I'm so ashamed. I gotta come up with something so when I make a stupid move, I have some kind of punishment. Like there. And like what I'm doing currently. Bitch, what are you doing? Looking stupid, that's what you're doing. Come on. Focus. Stop worrying about everything else. It's a dang shame. Don't you do it. That was a close one. I was about to freak out.
Alright, looks like we
Okay, Coach, shut your
got a
face
little
hole.
bit of damage.
Shut it. Coach is mean. Telling me my car's damaged. I wonder if I got a spoiler currently. I think so. Looks like in the rear view I can see one. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I gotta look on eBay and see if they sell talent. I need to buy a couple if they do. I just need to make sure whoever's behind me does not get dragged. Because if that happens, I can kiss my P9 goodbye. But luckily it's 4.5. Car is damaged, not handling great, but I believe it's good enough that I won't get past. Hopefully. Even when she's damaged, I don't brake before I jump. If I can't catch air before I hit the brakes, racing Nurburgring's not even worth it. That's my favorite part. Trying to baby it a little bit because I really don't know the extent of the damage. All I know is Coach said damage on the rear. I believe we have a spoiler, but I truly am not positive.
You can safely pass, Mike. I know it's gonna happen. Put in.
Oh. Alright, well, you hate to see it. Very unfortunate way for the race to end. We had 1X up until that, but what can you do? I know, I always jinx myself. Why do I do the things that I do?
Good race, everyone.
Good race, y'all. And thank you to the one person that actually did hold your brakes. I was super surprised to see that in this series, and I appreciate it a lot. I didn't let him go unthanked. Hopefully he was not, like, already exited the lobby.
have completed there, bud. Sorry about that, I forgot.
Did we finish? Is it over? I don't know where the line is. Did we pass it? Yeah, okay, current lap is...
Good work, everybody. Man, you did a great job. I really thought we had something for him.
Alright. Hot dog. Ain't no reason to save that embarrassment. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. When's this next one? 4:45. Ooh, let's see. Maybe we can join something fun. I like to do fun things. Fun things are fun. Oh, we have a Super Formula race available, but I feel like if I do it, it might take... Let's see, it says it starts at 3:30. I wonder if it would be over. Okay, I think a lap is like 2 minutes. Practice is about 8. Quali's 3. 2 minutes to grid. I'm going to call it 14 to 15 minutes after 3:30 is when it'll start. So we're just going to say it'll start at 3:45. 2 minutes a lap. And the race I want to be in starts at what time? 45 after? I think we could maybe do it. What do you all want to see? I could just practice if you want to see that. Like the Porsche Cup at Nurburgring, just try to get better. Or I could throw my light against the wall for not working, making me sad. I think abuse may have worked. No, it didn't. Just a quick fix. But I just don't know what to do. It's worked up until this point, but now it seems to be angry with me. Hey, Milker900! The person in front of you on the last lap crashed earlier in the race. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a good race, though. I wanted to get that dang position, but you just wouldn't let me, would you? What the heck? I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I think, so you finished ahead of me, right? That's who you are, I believe? Maybe if I do that. Seems to be working a bit better. I leaned it backwards. It seems to like it better when it's slightly tilted. Like towers on Fortnite. Am I right? I'm just kidding. Alright, well, we gained a little safety rating. My shameful 3x actually, I think. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. I don't know. Shameful nonetheless. David NASCAR? Is that what it says? Oh, I can't. Let me get something that I can get some contrast. NASCARian, I think it said. Thank you so much for being here and for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate you being here. Hopefully in this next race, I can make you all proud. For anybody new here, by the way, I stream every Monday, Thursday, Friday. I post on my Instagram story, Twitch story, and YouTube community tab 1 hour before I go live. So that way you know what series I'm going to be running and what time the race or the stream will be starting. A lot of the times it's around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you'd like what you see, Monday, Thursday, Friday. I'm always live and I'm doing iRacing when I am. A NASCAR style race, Chris? Okay, let's see what we got for Oval. Unfortunately, I don't own any of the NASCAR Cup Truck or Xfinity this week. I think my only option would be Draft Master, and I really don't want to do Draft Master. Draft Master is like just it's just throwing your safety rating down a deep dark hole. I'm sorry, please don't hate me. I want to do what you want to see. My wheel and pedals are Logitech G923. If anybody out there has these pedals and wheel, I don't have any tips for the wheel really, but the pedals will start glitching after you've owned them for a while, especially if you have like a dog or it's particularly dusty or something like that. The potentiometer in it is going to start sticking or whatever it does to make them start glitching. It'll look like you're giving it random bits of throttle when you're just barely pushing it. And if you find yourself having that problem, what you need to do is take them apart. There's videos to do it. There's screws that you don't need to take out, so I'd recommend watching a video. If you need one, I can link one right now, but you're probably not looking for it right now. But yeah, remove the top cover thing and also the pedal plates, obviously. And if you have like canned air, maybe would probably work. I haven't personally used it because I don't have canned air, but in the potentiometer, I always put isopropyl alcohol in it. I push the pedal over and over at least 10 times, and then I put a little, I have WD-40. It's not ideal. I have to do it often, and it's probably because I use WD-40, but it is what it is. Works for me. But a different lubricant would probably be better. But you put that in the potentiometer, work it again, like, at least 10 times, probably more. And then I do that for each pedal. The throttle's the only one that really gives me the issues, but I always clean all of them. If there wasn't rain in this, we'd do this, but I think there is. Yeah, 44% chance. Maybe we'll do an MX-5 race just to pass the time. And then I would do this, but it has rain. 51% chance, and people can barely control it in the dry, so I don't think that's a good call. But, so I think we're going to, this starts at 4:45, so let's do this. We might even be able to do 2 of them. We'll see. But I think we might do well here. I like these. They're fun to drive. And I like Okayama. It's a good track. I can farm Veer better, but this is a good one. I really liked when we were at Veer. I was able to farm like crazy. I had my safety rating up to 4.98. I could have hit 4.99 if I tried, but at that point I had reached my goal and I was ready to stream. Had all the safety rating in the world to throw away on whatever I was about to race. Instead of cleaning your G920 pedals, you bought a set of low top. Heck yeah, Joey, I do not blame you. I really wish I could use my stupid pedals. It bums me out every time I think about it. Yeah, I bet so. I would love to be able to use my pedals. I have decent ones that are probably, you know, I'm sure it would improve my driving, but I just can't use them with my current setup. I got to get a cockpit, and right now I have way too many things that I can't afford to do at the moment, so getting a cockpit is not in my foreseeable future.
What's up, boys?
Unless someone wants to sponsor me out there, like, I don't know, anybody that has
Got any
80/20.
ballers in here?
Well, when you say that, how do you expect somebody to be like, yeah, I'm a baller, what's up, big dog? Oh, rope. I don't know. I was thinking about responding, but I'm not that. I'm not that girl, pal. I'm not that girl. I like the color of that car. I don't know if he's trying to let me by or what. But he's making me a little worried. And then you dive in front of me in a braking zone.
Left side. Clear him.
Gotta say, I think it's pretty funny to see him wreck right there. Why would you dive in front of me and then hit your brakes? That was... Luckily, I expected it. I know iRacing, and I knew it was gonna happen, but... Somebody that didn't expect it would have punted him. Whoops. Sorry, coach. You know, women drivers, am I right? I'm just kidding. That's a stereotype that's not true. Am I right? Gosh, I'm funny. Somebody build me a stage. Let me do a comedy show. Nice. We're car number 9. That's good times. Hopefully these rascals, 10, 11, and 12, hopefully they qualify. If they do, we can start from grid. And right there's one of them. We need that person in front of us to qualify. At least get a lap time. That's all we need. Because I would like to start from grid, but I'm not willing to be dumped in turn 1. And this is a rookie series, so you never know what's going to happen. But it could get dicey. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you embarrass me, Emily. I will spank your butt. I'm not crazy. I'm just joking. We're having a good time. Shout out Dusty Slay. We're having a good time.
Right side. Heads up. Clear, clear.
Yippee-ki-yay, buddy boy.
Very slow on the right.
Hello there. How are you?
She comes after a vicious licking.
That one cracks me up. I love that. I hope you're enjoying your day, Liv. I appreciate you being here. Woo! Scared me for a second. In the race, I plan on going through both of those turns in second gear. But first gear is safer, though, so if I start to worry... If you see me downshift to first, just know I was a little worried, probably. Understeer like crazy. I'm guessing my weight balance or weight shift was way off. I love that these are momentum cars. It's also a reason that I like the GR86s. Oh, that's a car that I would love to have. The old 86. The AE86. That'd be fantastic. One that looks just like the, Oh, I'm blanking. That's embarrassing. What's it called? If I don't remember it, I would bring great shame to me and my family. Oh, I can picture it. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. Oh, here, let me, Bip-de-dip-bop. Initial D, isn't that what it was called? I think it was called Initial D. I feel like. I think that's what it was called, right? I have used a load cell pedal and direct drive setup just like testing at Micro Center, my favorite store in the world. I've been on their rig 2 times and it's definitely a lot different. It's weird though. I can't really compare it to this though because 1, it was a different car. 2, it was both of the times it was at a track that I wasn't familiar with, that like I wasn't super familiar with and couldn't get good in the short amount of time I had, like 3 or 4 laps. But the second one, I don't even think I'd ever drove that layout before. I don't even know what it was. But if I had time so that I could, whenever I get a cockpit and I'm able to try those out, I'm definitely going to make a video that compares my lap times. Because I really want to know what kind of difference it's going to make. Because I'm sure it's going to make a difference. Probably negatively at first until I get used to it. But I plan on either streaming. I'll probably actually stream the first time that the first race I do with them. Hopefully I'll be able to stream basically my first impressions, but obviously I'll have to make sure they work and stuff before they're all working correctly before I go live, because if not, that could end badly. But I think it will make some good content, and I think people will like to hear the results. So hopefully one of these days I can make it happen. Wonder if I recognize any names. Oh, here. Hope they're not waiting on me. Were they? Nah, they weren't waiting on me. I don't think I recognize any of the names. Maybe I've raced with this person before, Lucas. I don't know. That's the only one I even kind of recognize. Is that Michael? I love the spelling of that. Is that... I wonder if that's Michael. If so, I think that is quite nifty. Ba-ba-da-ba. Gonna go race. Hopefully we don't get punished. Oh, has everybody qualified? Where's we sitting at? I'd like to start grid if it'll allow. Oh, I think it will allow it. It looks like, nice. It has me as P11. That's good. Okay, it looks like we're gonna start. Really, it doesn't matter. Starting from pit lane, I can be out there as they're going by. So really, it's about the same. But I just don't want punted. And if I happen to win, starting from last, or at some point being last, hopefully the person that's 12th passes me, just for a moment, then I can say last to first. Well, this here is, regular. It's a new one that I have tried for the first time, actually. It's, Fogger, I think is how you pronounce it, F-O-G-E-R. But you buy, like, the starter pack, so it comes with this, like this. This is the battery, and this is obviously the juice. But one, you can see how much you have left. I think that's cool. But two, the battery, once you have bought it, now you just have to buy this, and it's like, I don't know, a few bucks cheaper, but you buy it often enough that it makes a difference. So, this is only the first time I've had it, but I'm happy with it so far, and this is Strawberry Bee Pop. But I like to have fun as well. I like to be inspired, if you feel me. Every now and then I'll tell you I'm gonna get inspired. Free my mind. Look at all these tires. By golly, that's a lot of tires. I'd like to have those tires. I'm just kidding, but they are nifty. Back to... There's our Air 2. Interesting, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is it something that you are happy with? Oh, I don't know if you've ever heard of MKX, but... La da da da. It should be about to start. Oh yeah, 8 seconds. I haven't started from the grid in one of these races in I don't know how long. Kinda excited about it. Hot dog. Alright. I wonder if we got any Max Verstappens in here. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. It went decent. I think we got... Oh yeah, I know Lucas's name. He was freaking out one time.
Lucas, what's up?
We ended up getting, what did we finish? P9, I think? Yeah, we got P9. I think we finished with either 3 or 4X, one or the other. Oh, there, I see an ad popped up. So it says there's 1:20 of it. So the grid is 1:08 left. So I'm just gonna let it cook. That way we can get the people back before the race, hopefully. 'Cause I care. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. I smoked cigarettes back in the day. That's why I vape now. But it was interesting switching. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, But I don't remember how it wasn't like a just overnight thing, but wait, I know what you mean. It's not necessarily easy. Alright, the ad says 34 seconds. When this grid thing has like 1 second left, I'm gonna pop on. I hate to do that to these people. I always join and then back out if I'm starting from pit so they don't have to wait on me. But I care about my people that maybe aren't subscribed and are in ads right now. I want them to be back. But I'm gonna have to hop on the grid now.
The estimated strength.
I think they're gonna make it, hot dog. Well, that worked, I think. Look at me, I'm in P12, I'm last place, so if I win, I went last to first. I'm gonna stay. Unless this person right there wants me to get by, I'm not going for it here in turn 1. I'd much rather get through here and not have my race ruined. We'll start making moves soon. But I try to rarely ever go for a move in turn 1. Lap 1. That's just asking for trouble. These are not necessarily long races, so you can't say it's a long race, but come on.
Left side,
I don't know what
and
you're
wide.
trying to do
Left
here,
side,
bud.
One only. Clear.
He's lucky I'm
Left side.
paying attention.
Still there at your door.
I couldn't tell if he was trying to let me go or not.
Still there. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear. On your left. Clear.
Yeehaw. Oh, come on, buddy. Jeez. Got me scared.
Right side. Still there. Slow one up here in front of you. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Door quarter clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Made it work around the outside. Around the outside. Bum, bum, chum. Puka, puka. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't embarrass me now. Don't you do it. There we go. That's solid. Fairly happy with that. And now we no longer have to worry about people behind us. They're there, but not close. Oh, that was not how I intended to drop the second. Luckily, we controlled it.
There's a wreck behind you.
Oh, they're gone. Oh, golly gee willikers, they're gone. We're in the top 10. F's in chat. I bet they're unhappy with that. I know I would probably not be stoked. That's why I race the way I do. Aggressive sometimes and patient sometimes. All depends on the situation and the left's left. You gotta know when to hold them. And know when to fold them as well. I wonder what's going on with Lucas. He's talkative.
Leader pit road.
Oh, that is not great for them. Wonder why they're in pit road. They must have towed.
Leader pit
Poor
road.
Paul, or Raul, I think is actually what it is. Raul Jimenez, poor guy, you hate to see it. Wonder what happened. Oh, that weight transfer, I'm not getting it right. I gotta get good. Come on. Unsatisfactory. can make up time here. There we go. That's how you make up time, baby. Or at least attempt to. We are now in draft range, it looks like. They might pull on us because they're a lot closer to the car in front than we are to them, but looks like we at least got a little bit of draft for a little bit of time. Oh yeah, we're in draft now, I think. Yeah, but you love to see it. Oh, that's not how I should be getting around that corner. What the heck? We gotta get her under control. There's pink lightning behind you, huh? You better start moving. I'm coming for you. Turned in a bit late. Try to make do. Mistakes were made. Fumbled the bag.
That was a good lap. P5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 45.
That ain't how you win a race, bud. Spinning ain't winning. He must not have known that. It's not. That's what I heard. And I think it's true. Poor fellow. You hate to see it. But that's one more position gained. And that was out of pure skill by me. Alright, 0.9. We're on them, baby. Yeah, I know what you mean. At this point, I've put in a lot of laps here, like since I've been iRacing, so I can get it fairly consistent. But I definitely know what you mean. This section right here, especially, can be quite difficult to be quick through and not get an incident point. Because hitting that sand is an incident point, I'm pretty sure. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to help. I mean, I'm no iRacing god, but I'm always willing to help if I can. I think I just realized something I've been doing wrong. I've been getting on the throttle too quickly. I need to be more smooth for the weight
Cara, tu é muito
transfer.
kamikaze, viado. Tu é muito kamikaze.
See, right there, I was
Muito
pretty
kamikaze,
smooth,
cara.
and it worked out.
Quer muito se matar, velho. Eu só não bati de ti até agora porque eu não quis, velho.
Good job. Fastest car on the track.
You hear that? Fastest car on the track. What do you know? We're in P7. There we go. Smooth on that throttle. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Oh yeah, we're on them now, baby. Give me that yummy drop. We got like 2 laps left after this lap, I think. Distracted him a little bit. Hello there, buddy boy. Come on, what are you doing? Apparently he was gonna give it up. I guess I should have went. Oh, you can't go wide like that, dude.
Good job.
You're gonna get both of us wrecked. That was a ridiculous move to make. You might have a cool name, but that don't mean you can do something craziness. No incident point. Interesting. I feel like I deserved one. Playing a little mind games, baby.
Agora vem o outro retardado querendo incomodar aí.
I need to, at the very least, get a top 5. Yeehaw. Alright, come on, we should be able to do something with this. Come on, Puddin' Pop. Get her pushing, get her pushing. Pretty trusting of my braking ability there, 11. When you get punted, you can't be surprised.
On your right. Still there. You're clear.
I was on the curb. He can't say I didn't give him space there. He's been diving in front of me in braking zones, I'm pretty sure, earlier. But still, I would not intentionally wreck anybody. But I'm pretty certain that I was on the curb there. I was beside him. He had to give me the space and he didn't.
White flag this time.
Oh, it was that really wide turn that he made earlier is what I was thinking. Wide and then cut in and I didn't expect it and almost hit maneuvered him in that turn.
Leaders at 46.1. Really nice work, man. Really nice work.
This is for the... Oh, I'm in top 5. I didn't realize that. Alright, we gotta make the pass. Make him comfy. Make a move. He definitely messed his line up there.
Só avisa, boss. Eu vou te reportar, tá? Só pra tu ficar ciente.
I'm gonna get beside him.
Ó, o maluquete das ideias lá.
Hold him here. Go wide at the last
Is the
moment.
fastest car on the racetrack. 45.346. Right side. Still there. All clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear.
We should be finishing P4 hot dog. And that's from last to fourth. Just outside of podium, unfortunate. I wish I could have got by these people quicker, but I think I could have won this race if I would have just been able to get through a little faster. But it is what it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Jenny,
Alright, what time is
pode
it?
preparar o buzzinho pra ti.
Game time. I'm gonna get up here a little bit so I don't end up getting like rammed or something.
Checker flag.
Tá ouvindo? Prepara o buzzinho pra ti.
Good work, everybody.
Yeehaw! Hot dog, diggity dog. Ah, thank you, MGC, and thank you, Joey, and thank you, Roddy. I appreciate y'all. He cried about it, so here, let's look over it. We'll look at it from his view. Oh, it's not him. That's him. Oh, no, that's not even it. Where the heck did it happen? Okay, so he slows down. I believe I'm now beside him. Or at least, no, I'm not overlapping yet. He braked early. So I am now beside his wheel well. Look at how far that wheel's turned. He's hearing from his whatever. I call him coach. I can't remember what they're called. He's hearing that he's got someone on his left. Yeah, he continues to turn into me. Look at where the contact is made. Would you call that enough space? I'd say probably not. I don't feel bad. Sorry, Michael, get good. All right. Hey, we're back above 1600. This would start at 4. That last one said, yeah, we have enough time for one more. Let's do one more. That way we don't have to wait. We need to look. I think it starts at 45 after. Let's be sure, because if I miss it, I'm going to be very unhappy. This is it, I think, right? Yes, and it starts at 4:45. And it's currently 3:59, so we got enough time. We'll be able to do it. Yay. Let's get a win. Said yay. And do it again. Said yay. Let's get a win and then listen to them boys cry. Uh-huh. It should pop up in a second. My little fingies are cold. Burr even. Look at how much. See? Really cold. I'm just kidding. It's like 82 degrees outside, so I'd rather it be a little chilly in here than it be blistering hot. I cleaned the filter on my AC. If you have like a little room AC, because we have a central AC, but we also have this little sucker that's like, you know, the window ACs that you see? It's not one of those. It's one that sits inside the room. And then there's a little duct, like a big old hose thingy that you point it out the window. But that sucker, I cleaned the filter and I didn't think it was that bad, but I feel like it is really cooling the room down a lot more. So if you have one of those, make sure you clean your filters. The one here has 2, so make sure you get them both. Just my public service announcement of the day. And these ACs, I love them. If you ever see one on sale, maybe like summer's ending and they're trying to get rid of old stock or something, I don't know. It's very worth having one, even if you don't use it all the time. Because there are going to be days where your AC is just not keeping up. Or maybe it goes out. You never know. I see it kind of like... Actually, no. I was going to compare it to having a generator, but that's just downright silly. It's not even close. Generators for emergencies and ACs to keep you comfy. A generator, that's something I need to get, to be honest. I think everybody should have a generator. You freaking silly goof. Appreciate it. Hey, there they are again. Maybe they'll do it again. Actually, I don't know if that's them. I think it is, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't want to put that evil on them. Oh, don't spin. This is an easy one to do it on lap 1. I'm a pro. Maybe we'll do a Super Formula Light race after the next Porsche Cup. Luckily, we're not far off from the next Porsche Cup race. It starts at 45 after, so basically right after this race, we're gonna hop on over there and it'll be close to starting. Hopefully we can build up a little bit of safety rating in this race. It's always nice when you're headed to a Porsche Cup race. I legitimately think the Porsche Cup has the lowest driving standards in iRacing. Like, it is ridiculous the amount of bad moves I've seen since getting the Porsche Cup. It's absurd.
On your right.
I think people legitimately just don't care. But it makes it entertaining, so I'm glad I got it. It's good for streaming. Alright, let's see what car number I am. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like I'm car number 3. Yeah, hate to see that. Might as well. Well, let's see. If everybody's on the track, then maybe I don't need to qualify. Because if everybody puts down a time, then it'll be all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm just counting. That doesn't even make sense. What's wrong with me? Alright. I am car number 3. I'm just gonna qualify. I can always start from pit lane if I need to. If I weren't about to do a Porsche Cup race, I'd start from grid, but I really don't want to somehow get a crazy safety rating loss in this before I go do a dangerous race. I can't believe I saved that. I had to be precise. And I was not super precise. I got lucky. Have PT. Yeah, for real. Can't be worse than the rookie rally X. I tell you what. I've got my my dirt road and my dirt oval up to B. And in order to do that, I've put up with some ridiculousness. Some wild moves from cocky and ridiculous people. And honestly, that's part of the reason why I've never bought dirt content. Because it doesn't seem like I would end up being happy with that purchase. Because I do race the truck, the jumpy trucks, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. The free dirt road trucks that you can race at Wild West Motorsports Park is like my favorite one. And I've had some pretty frustrating races in that series.
Green flag.
If I were to buy any dirt content, though, it would probably be the truck. The one that gives you the 2-wheel and 4-wheel drive versions, because that would open up 2 different series for me. But the only unfortunate thing is I don't think people really ever race them that often. I don't want to buy into a dead series. Maybe I'll take a look, because I would enjoy having those trucks. But I think I'd also have to buy a good bit of tracks. There is one that I really want to do, though. I can't remember the name of it. But the start to the race looks really cool. Cranston, maybe? Oh, I feel like that's not it. I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. I thought it started with a B, actually, now that I think about it, but I don't know. That was embarrassingly early for that break. We're just going to focus on lap 2, try to get these tires warm for the rest of this lap, I guess, because I have ruined it. We at least didn't get an incident point, but we are not cooking. But that's fine, though. As long as I get this next lap, we're all gravy. And it really doesn't matter either way. Even if I crash out, it is what it is. I'm probably going to start from pit lane. But I think we have a chance at getting a win every time I race this series. It could have been better, but, you know, overall, I feel like I exited with a decent speed. I don't think it was terrible. I wish I remembered how many laps are in this race. I know it's a 12-minute race, but I can't remember exactly what the lappage was. Race laps will tell me though, I'm pretty sure. Or it'll at least give me a guesstimate. Okay, we're off pace a bit. That wasn't too terrible. I'm kind of happy with that. I'd be happier if that line were green. That was ugly. Great googly moogly. Come on, don't you do it to me. Thank you. Did it right. I don't know if I'd call that right, but I feel like it was decent enough. Da, 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 da. Let's see what we get.
Checker flag.
Improved one position, I think. Maybe two. I can't remember. Ooh, doggy. I hope this next Porsche Cup race goes well before 45. I think it could be fun. I really like the Nurburgring a lot. And I like the Porsche Cup too. So you'd think it would be a good match. Cool. I'm gonna hurry and go pee really quick while I have the chance. Be right back. Alright, we back, baby.
iRacing は世界で一番いいレーシングシミュレーターです。ぜひ日本でご登録お願いします。
Things are going wrong. qualified P6. I don't want to start on the grid P6. Let's start from pit lane, but we'll exit like directly behind them. At this track, you get right behind them. Aw, thank you, Sadie. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. I really appreciate you. And I like that emote. That is pretty dang cool. Ooh, I love that. That is beautiful. Oh, and it's yours. That's amazing. I love it. That is really pretty. Thank you for being here.
Green flag.
Yeehaw. See, I told you I'd be right behind him. Starting from pit lane here is not bad. We did not start from last place, though, unfortunately. There's somebody behind us, but it's all gravy, baby. Be easy through this, because it could always get dicey. Alright, now it's game time, baby. Aw.
Left side.
Yippee-ki-yay, baby.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, hop on over here. Come on, other car. Join the fun. Right
Still
side.
there.
Nice. This time of year.
Still there. On your clear. Clear.
I got braking down for that corner.
One on the right
Fuck the
side.
rookie to spin me.
Still there. Your eyes open. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right
He's
side.
willing to wreck to get that position.
Still there.
I gotta get by him before he takes us both out.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Middle of the track.
Alright, I gotta run on him. I'm gonna have him.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there at your door.
Pleasure
Clear.
doing business with you. He did a good job, though. He battled me safely. I gotta respect it. Yusuf Abdallah, respect to you. I appreciate the good racing. I might have to protect the inside here in a moment if he gets close enough.
Left side. Clear.
Told you I got that braking zone down in that turn for that situation. It sure does happen, I tell you what, and not just to you. That is for sure. These things are easy to do it. They will spin ya. And the darn car doesn't even feel sorry about it, believe it or not. It's stressful sometimes. Come on, please don't brake early. Not terrible. Can I make 2 moves? I have a run.
On your right. Left side.
Hot dog, baby, 0x.
Clear.
What you know about me? What you know about me? Oh, that was beautiful. I am stoked about that. Clip it. Oh, actually, if somebody does want to clip it, that'd be fantastic. It'll probably get a good bit of views, and you may end up on a leaderboard thing. I think they just added.
There's a wreck
Oh,
behind
someone
you.
spun. Oh, that'll get your heart rate up. Let's see, what is it? 94 currently, and I feel my arm shaking. By golly, we made it through there. I was so stoked about that. Can't believe it. Yes. Lap 3. Race 2 in X-Files. Whew! Heart rate's 102 now, so it was rising when I checked it last. I tried to play Rust yesterday, and I got eaten by a wolf. Can you believe that? Come on, we gotta get these rascals. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad, baby. I don't have draft anyway. I'm not messing with that. But they're battling. That means I could get all the way to P2.
Alright, now who we gotta get now?
Nice. P1 is only 7.5 seconds away. If he makes a mistake, we could get there. Oh, they might wreck. We legitimately might be P2 here in a moment. I feel like they're about to wreck each other. Are we catching them? Looks like we are. Even catching P1 slightly. Well, it's a different part of the track. I don't want to claim I'm catching P1 just yet. Might be a bit early for that. Oh, right there they are. I see P1. They just went around the bend. They're coming around the bend. They ain't seen P2 since I don't know when. Oh yeah, baby. Give her the old go juice. Kinda lock in. I'd be super stoked to get a win here before the Porsche Cup. I'd especially love to get a 0x win. Aw, thank you! I appreciate you making that clip. Thank you so much. That's probably going to end up becoming a YouTube short as well. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. That was sweet of you. And it is greatly appreciated. I'm
You're the
gonna...
fastest car on the racetrack. Nice and smooth.
I'm gonna use the little edit thing and make it into a short type of clip, and it should live on my channel, I think, for as long as I want it to. And it'll, I believe, say it's made by you. So thank you. Aw, thank you. I'm sure you did a great job. And if I had to, for a YouTube short, I could always go back and, go to the YouTube VOD and screen record or something, but I'm sure you did great. I appreciate it a bunch. It'd be nice if I get into the race with a win after the move. It'd look great for the content. Right, there's P1, just went around the left-hander. Yeah, yep, exactly. But I bet it's perfect. And I appreciate you doing it. 'Cause it's... I feel like I technically am able to, but obviously while I'm racing, that's quite a tall task. Is that a saying? Did I just make that up? I think it's a saying. I might have said it slightly wrong though. Grip up. Oh, that's danger. That is danger, baby. Oh, there they go.
Nice, bro.
Thank
Nice,
you.
nice.
I knew that was coming at
Nice.
some point.
Good shit. Good shit.
Right side. Still there at your door.
Let's hope I'm not the second victim.
Still there. Clear him. Left side.
Can I get a
Still there,
switchback?
still there.
Switchback.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's
Oh
what I'm
yeah. You love to see it. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Ricky? I bet you won't say.
Left side.
I hope you're having an awesome day.
Still there. Still there.
Oh, that's somebody that actually
Clear
could
him.
almost handled it. They almost was able to keep themselves beside me for that turn. Couldn't quite do it, but they were close. Come on, baby. Keep that momentum up. We gotta stay ahead of him. We can't let him get beside us. Gotta be good through this last turn. That's a
White
yeehaw,
flag is
buddy boy. Hot dog. Oh man, my heart is pumping. 93.
5.
Oh, I want to get to P1. We're so close.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good line you had there.
Let's see, what's our situation? 7.8. Dang it, battling with them didn't help us any. But if P1 makes a mistake or something, it still could be ours. But at the very least, we're P2. And we are not worried about the person behind us. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm gonna do my best. Stay on the inside. Yeehaw. Actually, they can't catch me at the moment. I'm going outside because they're gonna not want to let the car behind them get the inside. So they might have to stop drafting early. Yippee-ki-yay, puddin' pop. Need that. I think I'll have that one as well. I'll take the incident point. That's unfortunate, but it happens. 1x is not terrible. Oh, we was close to spinning there.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Oh! What happened? I guess he took them both out, maybe? I'm not sure. No, they're still there. Just slowed down.
Right
Hey.
behind you.
Oh, now they're wrecking. Oh, was it intentional? I think it might have been. We gotta go look at the replay. Do we have time? Yes, we do, baby.
Oh, it's the rookie again. Bye.
Alright, let's go see what happened.
Checker flag.
P2, baby. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, yeah, that was intentional. Wow, Vasco, that's great. Oh, he's already gone. That's entertaining for stream, though. I appreciate it. Making iRacing look good. And he won't get banned for this, believe that. Even if he's reported, he's not getting banned. As long as he keeps paying the subby. Oh, he was set. He knew that's what he was doing. That's crazy, Vasco. You're a sore loser, my man. Oh, sore loser. Let's see why he was mad. I don't think that was intentional. I don't even think there was really much wrong with that from their side. I think this person might have turned into him, to be honest. I'd call it a racing incident. And then that was the result of it, so you can't really be mad at him for that. But he was butthurt. That's iRacing in a nutshell, baby. Let's see that pass of mine. I think it was lap 3. Where was it? Is it these 2 people that I passed? I feel like it was. Oh, no. It was before that. Yeah, it was there. That's exactly where it was. I kept it away from him. Bada bing, bada boom, we're in there. And then I barely clear him. Let me through. Oh, I love it. I'm saving that replay. Thank you for clipping that, Sadie. I really appreciate that. Hot dog. Yippee-ki-yay, little yippee-ki-yay, little yippee-ki-yay. What do you say? Yippee-ki-yay, me too, don't mind if I do. It's honestly impressive the amount of intentional crashes, intentional punts I have in my VODs on YouTube. It's wild. Oh, Ricky, I missed your chat, so let me see. Doing good? That's great to hear. Oh, and thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I could have used a couple more hours of sleep, but, you know, overall, I'm doing all right. I appreciate you. Gain 0.05, you know, nothing to write home about. Alexander, I think. Alexandre, maybe? I'm not sure, but I wanted to get it a win. Now I'm mad at you forever. Just kidding. Alright. Let's hop on in here, baby. Maybe go get us a win. Yeah, I assume it was the little nudge. Maybe I should have went back a little bit more, but I'm guessing it was that little bump that I honestly think was a racing incident. And then the second one, if it were just the second one and that was the only thing that happened, then I would call it maybe on the verge of dirty. But I don't think that was intentional either. I think the first was a racing incident, and then the second was a result of that racing incident. So, you know, another racing incident. So I don't know. I think he's just you know, too sensitive. He deserves a vacation, is what he deserves, but that ain't happening. That YouTube short of the person diving, spinning me 360, and I still won, that person didn't get banned. I reported them, and then when I got the email from iRacing saying they had did whatever they were going to do, because they don't tell you what they're going to do, but you know when it's happened, you know, and they definitely did not ban them because they were racing the next day. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Sadie. Thank you so much. Aw, that was sweet of you. I appreciate that. Oh, no problem at all. Thank you for it. Even if it didn't work out, I appreciate you trying. It really does mean a lot. All right. Hibbity skibbity. Let's get real bibbity. Aw, that's very sweet of you. I really, really appreciate it because you never know which one will look better. And also for the, you know, the eventual YouTube short. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. I'm very thoughtful. And if there's ever, you know, I don't know if, oh, I think you said you're gonna stream at some point, I think you said? If I look, I bet you I'm following you. I'm gonna look once I get around this corner. If I did, I think you said something about streaming. Yep, I am following you. So, whenever you do stream... Did you? Oh, maybe you weren't live when I ended it. What do you stream? Do you stream iRacing? Because I would love to raid you sometime. Okay. Well, whenever I end my streams, I always go to... Okay, awesome. I always go to the, same category thing that you can go to when you're raiding. I go to same category, I click that, and I click following. So
You ain't gotta brake that hard in that corner, by the way.
So when I'm raiding, I always, the first thing I check is people that I'm following that stream iRacing. So if I see that you're on there, you're definitely gonna get you a raid. My streams usually end somewhere around maybe like 6 o'clock-ish p.m. Somewhere between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, by the way, on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Haha, nice. Heck yeah. That's around the time that I'm waking up. In order to, when I do my streams, my goal is to be up like 6 o'clock at the very latest, but usually I'm up a little before that because I like to have a little bit of extra time that I don't have to be like stressed about hurrying. Ah, nice, that's awesome. I tried to go back to sleep this morning. I woke up at like, I want to say it was around 4-ish or something, and I couldn't get back to sleep. I tried, and there's nothing I could do. Very unfortunate.
Richard, unless it's on my end, I didn't hear you.
I think it's not very long until this starts. How much time we got? Yeah, like less than 10 minutes. That's what, like less than 2 laps. This track is long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it, oopsie.
Earl, can you tell if it's pushed down any on the right front?
I oopsied it good.
Yeah, I got, yeah. Got a little bit of damage. Left
That
side.
person races with speakers instead
I
of
heard
headphones.
noises that time, but didn't hear you talk.
Sounded like he was bowling.
Yeah, you know what? It kind of did sound like he was pulling. You're right.
I hope he got a stripe.
I heard a lot of pins.
It did sound nutty. I wonder what that sound was. To me, my thought was he's racing with speakers, but it did kind of sound like bowling pins, to be honest. I doubt that's what it was, but funny to think that it could be. He's just at a bowling alley, racing. Got his laptop out. That'd be an alpha move right there. I'm just kidding, I don't even know. Bring her on down. There we go. I think this is the second gear corner. But I'm not fully sure. I feel like I could get away with third gear and it might be faster, but I'm not positive. I think I tried it last race, but I don't remember if it was positive or negative. Could be. I respect it either way.
Move it.
I say if you can get away with it, you get your racing in. I think that'd be a beautiful way to spend your workday. I approve. Get that Emily Love stamp of approval. Bonk. I need to add the bonk sound alert. There's a few things that I want to do, but I never think about it until I'm unable to do it at the moment. The join names. Afraid the Porsche. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's cost me a good bit this week so far. I can't lie. I totally understand. Because for real, it's not even the fact of if you can handle the car around the track. Mainly, it's are the people around you going to make some really terrible decision and cost you your race. Because I don't know how many times I've been taken out and hit by people not holding their brakes, like they decide to move immediately when I'm about to, you know, be passing them if they would stay still. It's crazy. The worst decisions I've seen made in iRacing have been in Porsche Cup. And this is my 3rd week racing it. Oh, I love a good head pat. I appreciate you. Head pats right back to you. Everybody needs a head pat every now and then. It's frustrating that I told you all about the smudge thing, how it just moves. It doesn't actually go away, and then it proved me a liar. I'm almost positive that the last time I had raced, I did it, and it kept changing it, and I just left the wipers on for a minute, and it just kept moving it over and over and over. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just nutty. My favorite part of the track is coming up soon. Oh, don't do that. Why you do that? Don't be scared. Be brave. We're getting close. I also like YouTube Corner, but that's not my favorite part of the track. YouTube Corner is the corner we're about to go around next. This one right here. If anybody wonders, and that's because YouTube videos are filmed there. You probably recognize that corner. But my favorite part is coming up after this hill. Right there she is. Hello, beautiful. Oh. Oh, I love that part. I kind of screwed it up there, but it's always fun. Unless you wreck, then it's not so much fun. But, and also that right there, it's so risky. You've got to go for it, but there's a good chance you could get bucked. And I love it. I love the Nurburgring. It's definitely one of my favorite tracks. Oh, I gotta be on the throttle more than that. It almost cost me. I hope it was at least good for content. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Oh! Cutting her close, I tell you what. Cutting her close. I want to take a drink of that energy drink, but it's risky. It's too low. Next thing I know, I'll have it running down my face. Yes, it is needed sometimes, I tell you what. I feel like I still need to, but I don't know how to get a better stretch than what I did. I feel like I need to bend it up. I think it's because of how I used the brake pedal. I love the stands. They look so cool. Nurburgring is awesome. Nice. We didn't spin. We're not going to be able to finish this lap though. It's going to start in less than 2 minutes. Or the, lobby's going to open, whatever. You know what I mean. I'm getting better at the GP section of this track. It's definitely it's not what I practiced. Over the years when I would race the Nurburgring and like Project Cars and stuff, that's the title I originally learned this track on. I think it was Project Cars 2, maybe, I don't know. One of them, either one or two. But I never did the GP. I always did Nordschleife. So now I have more problems with the GP, but I'm getting better at it. I've been motivated to learn it because I love the Nurburgring Nordschleife so much that I really need to be able to be good at this part too. The Porsche Cup is fun though. It's one thing you can say is the Porsche Cup is never boring. There's always some kind of craziness going on. It is good for content, good for streaming. I just wish it wasn't raining in the open setup so we could go back and forth, open, fixed, open, fixed. But it's already crazy enough with the track being dry. With it being wet, I feel like I'm just asking to get demoted. Better than my all-time best, it looks like. Let's see if I can continue that. Oh, actually, the race is gonna... See, there was that bump I was telling you about. I never want to touch that curve. Alright, let's see how fast I can take this corner. Time the limit. That was pretty decent. Okay. Now I know I can do it as long as I do it right. I think I can gain some time on him. How about this one? Oh, that's too fast. No, it's not. Wow. I can't believe I made that. What is happening right now? I don't have it muted, do I? No, it wasn't muted. That's so strange. Skibbity pop. Gonna go race. Hopefully I get me a win today. I've never won in the Porsche Cup series yet, and I hope to change that. I'd love to get my first win at the Nurburgring. Brakes and brakes and turns with the Porsche. I'm a little confused. But I do love this Porsche. It handles so much better than the GT4 version. I was so scared because I had the, hey, there's John Soto. Juan Soto's brother. Oh, yeah. No, you're totally fine. No worries. All right. Let's warm it on up. Warm it on up. Get real warm. Oh my gosh. Emily, starting P22. That means I may mess around and start from grid. I think I'm going to start from grid this race. What do you think about that? Just in case I forget to change it, it's good to change it there because then I think it sticks for the race. Oh yeah, baby, I think that's what we're gonna do. And I'll only have potentially one person behind me, and hopefully they'll start from pit lane. That'd be cool. But at the very least, that's only one person to possibly punt me. And I mean, it's still a chance I might get punted, but hopefully, with it just being one person, I can avoid it. Oh, I'm kind of excited now. I hope I don't get destroyed. Because this is probably the last Porsche Cup race we can do in this stream. No, wait, what is... Yeah, it probably is. It's not going to be the last race of the stream, I don't think. But the next one would start at 6:45, and that is probably going to be too late. I mean, we'll see, but realistically, that's probably too late. We might do, potentially some kind of Super Formula race. I don't know if it probably will have to be lights, I'm assuming, because it will probably be too late to beat in the big boys after this. But you never know. But if you all would rather see me race something else, feel free to tell me what you want to see, and maybe we can make it happen. Because if I can't do another Porsche Cup race, I would at least like to do something. And if you're an iRacer out there, do you have the iRacing Companion app? So if you're not on your PC, you can still check out like race times and stuff. Or maybe do you even, have you heard of the app before? Because I don't use it all the time, but I do have it, and it actually is pretty handy sometimes. Especially for me as a streamer, trying to figure out what time whatever random series I'm going to race on stream starts so I don't have to power up my PC. I can just look it up real quick and be like, okay, I'm going to need to be ready by this time, or whatever. And you can look at your race results and stats and things like that. It's pretty cool. That might be a third gear corner there. I feel like I could probably get away with it, but I need to control it, make sure I don't mess up. Oh, I hope I don't regret starting from grid, but we're doing it. By golly, we're gonna do it. Wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot sketchier than that. I probably could have pushed it a little further. Porsche Cup. I'm kind of excited that we're actually going to start from grid. Because I feel like, honestly, the opportunity to do a standing start is a big part of why I even got this car. I really like standing starts a lot. One, because it takes less time. You don't have to mess around with the outlap or, you know, because some tracks are so long, it takes a minute to wait for them to go all the way around and get back to pit lane or the start finish.
Gonna have a car off to the right.
But a standing start just counts you down and you're gone. Whew, I was a little worried there. Hope he doesn't catch me. I feel like he's gonna lock up and take me out. Good stuff. No chance now. Oh, I didn't need to hit second gear there. I thought I was in fourth. I was trying to hit third. What the heck? Might have been too late on the brake. Oh no. That was downright nutty. I feel like I'm getting cocky. I'm getting too confident about catching this when it gets loose. I've been catching it a lot. My track record is... it's higher than I think it should be, and that scares me. That makes me think I'm gonna end up ruining it. Oh, I'm stoked about catching it though. That was nuts. I did not think I was going to be able to catch it. Alright. Oh, it feels good to stretch my legs after sitting here for a little while. But it's time to buckle in and make some moves, ride some grooves, kick some little booties. Hot dog! Oh, we do have someone behind us. That scares me a little bit. Hopefully they... I'll go wide. If I get the chance, I'll go out to the outside. So they can dive on into the inside if
The
they want.
estimated strength of field is 1,729.
Good luck, boys.
Your radio check, chat.
You want to go to the outside? I was going to give you the inside. But wherever you feel comfortable is fine with me. Oh, I saw this car in front of me, or at least this livery in front of me in a YouTube short or something earlier. Who is that? No, maybe it was a Reddit video. I think it was a post in the iRacing subreddit, maybe? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh, I short shifted. I got a hair tickling my shoulder. You go to the inside, bud. I'll let you have it.
Right side.
Oh, he's
it
gonna
was
lock
too
up.
early.
Clear, clear, clear.
I can't believe you didn't lock up there. Good on you. Oh, you got loose. You better watch it. Pure chaos. Porsche Cup.
Watch that car down there. Stay right. Spin. He's on the left, on the left.
Always expect the worst move possible when it comes to situations like that. Alright, this is where it'll separate us. The Nordschleife. Not everybody knows the Nordschleife as well as they know the GP, but it's the opposite for me. Oh. Oh, 24. Person behind me stressing me out. Okay, that could have went worse. I'm gonna give up the inside in this turn. That'll potentially make him lock up.
Right side. Clear.
There you go. So he did mess up, but he still nearly took me out. Now I'm gonna play mind games with him. "24, get him, 24. Oh, I thought he was gonna take him out. It would have been beautiful. Alright, 24, I'm gonna have to get by you, bud.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeehaw! Got a little squirrely there. Little worrisome, but we handled it. No worries, babe.
Slow on the right. Got a slow car up there in front of you.
Yep, there they go moving. Beautiful. Knew it was coming. Porsche Cup, iRacing. Always expect the worst move. Stay frosty indeed. 17 something, is that the strength of field? Is that what it said? Oh, I'm stressed. What's my heart rate? 109 beats per minute, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we're making up some pace, baby.
Crash behind you, on your right. Still there. Clear.
Oh, I felt so focused there, but it took everything I had from my little ADHD brain. Uh-oh, I see someone wobbling up there. What you doing there, buddy? Whew. Uh-oh, come on. Holy shenanigans, that was scary. Keep her in fourth. The next one will be a third gear corner. Oh, I hate seeing those purple lights light up on the dash. That means I have made a mistake. YouTube corner, baby. Don't make me famous, please. Because that means I wrecked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should try to chill if I can a little.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right. Keep an eye open. Stay right.
Please don't, please don't. Holy shit, I knew it was coming. Whew. Try to not be too hard on him. Okay, I gotta get within draft range. I don't think I got the run I needed. I am slightly closer now, but I don't have it and they got dropped. I'm not catching them on this stretch, but that's fine. I shouldn't lose too much. They might be bump drafting, though. If they are, that time's probably going to increase, but they also might wreck if they are. Nope, they ain't bump drafting. Who am I closest to? The blue one, probably? Or whatever color that is in front. That's a very good place to wreck. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
They made it. Impressive. Oh, I got a hair tickling. I can't get it off. There we go.
In front of you. Keep your eye open. In front of you. In in front of you. Keep an eye open. Stay right.
I never did see him. Ooh, I feel like we're doing okay. We've definitely got draft now. That's fantastic. Oh, she wanted to go. We're up to P11 apparently, according to race laps. Oh, I always get that corner confused and end up braking when I shouldn't brake. 112 beats per minute. That's what Porsche Cup does to me. I can't wait to get something where I can display it as an overlay. I don't know when that'll be, but if it happens, it'll be pretty cool. Because this Porsche Cup and IMSA always gets my heart rate up a lot. I shouldn't have went to first gear there. I don't know why I did. Why do I do the things that I do? But if I could pass even one person, that's top 10. And I basically started in last. I was one away from last place, and I don't know. I'm not sure if anyone started from pit lane. I don't know if I was technically in last place at any point, but if not, I was very close to it.
Been behind you.
Glad I was behind. Wasn't terrible through there. I feel like maybe I could do it a bit better, but I feel like it was alright. Not too bad. And 11th after 10. Yeah, that's what it was. Second from last.
Negative, next time.
I can't remember what position that was. I think it was like 22nd maybe or something. Oh, I cut it in half by 50%. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I want that top 10 though. We still got the rest of this lap and one more to do it. And we're close enough that we'll have him on a straight stretch. That last straight stretch, as long as we don't lose the draft before then and he doesn't get draft from somebody before then, we'll have him for sure. That's a long straight stretch. And I'm fairly confident on the Nordschleife. As long as I'm not like following somebody that's braking at unpredictable times or something like that. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you, Sadie. Oh, he's got draft now. Dang it. But they're battling up there. Could very well be a crash that puts me in like P7th or 8th, something like that. And then we got more people up there too. I just saw we could make it maybe to P5. How great would that be? I'm just outside draft range. That's tough. And he's definitely in draft range, so... I'm not, that's tough. I gotta close the gap when I can. Around turns is gonna be my opportunity. Like the turn at the top of this hill? Maybe. did close the gap slightly. Oh, you hate to see it. Top 10, baby. Poor Marcus, you hate to see it. That's sad. We're barely in draft range, but we need to get that gap a little smaller before we get to the straight stretch. I was getting worried there. Not for any, like, particular reason, but I just felt like I was right on the edge for some reason. Those back tires are getting angry. I need to try to chill a little bit if possible. That's always stressful, but it's so much fun. I love it. Oh, I saw smoke. Apparently he's all good. I'm sorry, I know I'm being a little bit quiet. I'm trying to not be, but I really am trying to focus because this is such a sketchy race. Oh, wait, I downshift. I lost focus. Come on, lock it. Ah, the exit ended up being better. The draft must work a little further back than I thought. Oh, you hate to see it. Super unfortunate timing. For real. Thank you, Margaret. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I'm going to try to not ruin this. I'm going to try to make you all proud.
What a fucking... Yeah, just park it. Park it right fucking there.
We're in P9, I think.
Thank you for not turning me.
Alright, settle in, baby, settle in. Ah, pulled my own hair. What the heck? Alright, 3.8 to the person in front. Let's see if we can do something about that. We got one lap to do it. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, that was close. I almost cooked it. There we go. That was better than I normally do. Cisco, I want that position, bud. Be a pal. Be a sport. Here comes my baby, the Nordschleife. I love it. My favorite part. And luckily my favorite part is most of it. Come on, baby, let's make up some ground. I'm about to be pushing. I want to make something happen here, baby. He does not have draft, so if I have an opportunity, it's now. Made it through there solid. I think I'm gaining on him. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And if I said your name wrong, which I think there's a solid chance I did, I truly do apologize, and I'd be happy to correct myself if you want to tell me how to say it. But thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it a bunch, and I appreciate you a bunch. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're a sim racer, I hope you're getting some wins. I started P22, and I'm currently P9, but this is the last lap, and I'm just trying my best not to bin it. And also catch the person in front if possible. Oh, Frosty Tools is a bot. It's like a little helper bot, kinda. But I think I have it talking in the form of... I can't remember if I went either a news broadcaster or a grandma, one or the other. I can't remember. But it's a pretty cool bot. If you're a streamer, it's it can be very helpful. Like if someone raids, it'll shout them out and link to their channel. Okay, I gotta focus. They're 1.7 seconds behind. I didn't realize that. Come on, baby, come on. They cannot have draft when we get to that back stretch. Solid exit. Whew. Go in the right direction. Come on, baby. Gotta make that gap bigger. Come on, baby. There we go. 1.8. That's what I like to see. I think that's just out of draft range, probably, or at least close to it. That was pretty good. Oh, I'm happy about that. Be brave. Brake, brake, brake. Look at me go. Hot dog. What's that gap looking like now? 2 seconds flat. You'll love to see it. .3 to the person in front. I feel like we're catching them.
He's moving, he's moving.
What happened? Where is he? Still 3.5 seconds ahead, so whatever happened. Oh, I bet he hit the wall and kept it going, but he's probably got damage now, so I need to watch when I catch him.
Bro, thank you.
Oh no, I don't downshift a second. Don't do that. Solid through YouTube corner, you love to see it. Come on, baby. Be brave. Oh, it's always risky, but I love it. Beautiful. There's that smoke again. Oh, holy crap, that was scary. I got so lucky, I almost took flight. Come on, baby. Oh, I was so close to the edge there. I did the best I could. If that ain't good enough, my best ain't good enough. Aw, well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thank you so much for the follow. Half the heart, other half. Sorry, I didn't want to risk picking it up. Uh-oh. Ooh, we gotta make a quick decision. Holy shenanigans, I am lucky. Get her woe, get her woe, get her woe. Alright, it looks like, I don't know, let's see what we got. If that was a left car, then it wasn't a position. I don't know if it was or not. Good race, y'all.
Check your flag. Well done, buddy. Well done.
Alright. Whew. What did we end up finishing? P7. We started P22, finished P7. Wish I would have got P5. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty stoked about that, though. And you know what I'm even more stoked about? 0 freaking X. Hot dog, baby. That was lovely. That was downright lovely. But we almost got a couple times, but we got through. Yeah, buddy. Hot dog. I feel like dancing. That was fun. Alright, let's see what we got. Is it showing us just yet? No. It'll take a minute. Wonderful. I'm glad we did it. Alright. What's next? What time is it? 5:22? Yeah, we can fit something in here. My ankle cracked. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, definitely gonna rain. Can't be doing that. Oh, this is just sports car. Let's go all series. We could do another MX-5. We could do Super Formula, maybe. That starts at 5:30. Could be fun. What do y'all think? Aw, thank you, Margaret. And thank you, UEV. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I'm so glad I did all right there. I can't wait to see what I gained safety rating-wise. Oh, and thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of you beautiful people. I really, really do. I'm glad I could get a decent little finish there for you. I really want to see what my safety rating gained is. Oh, that starts in 6 minutes. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I guess we could go ahead and get it loading. We want the Honda. I love a good Honda. Gonna have to forfeit. It's fine, though. I don't lose my position or anything. It just allows me to join this one. If I crash out of this, then it'll still be the last race I do. Hopefully I don't crash out, though. I'm going to try my best. And if you all enjoyed the Porsche Cup, I think Monday we might do this again. Oh, and I'm going to use this super formula as a test because we finished the last race. So if we can do this race and then still be able to be done before 6:45, then I'll know that we can, on Monday, go Porsche Cup, Super Formula, Porsche Cup, Super Formula. I better make sure there's no rain. Yeah, no rain. Good. Hey, Dale. How the heck are ya? Oh, and hey, Brain. How the heck are you? It's going pretty well. We just went P22, started P22, finished P7 in Porsche Cup. So, and we did it with 0x. I was pretty excited about it. And we had a couple good MX5 races as well. Ooh, shiny. We gained 0.26 safety rating. 0.26 safety rating and 56 I rating. Hot dog. That's what the sports cars stats are going to be as the end of this stream, because the next race we're doing is Super Formula and it's a Formula license. What's my Formula license looking like? Formula is 2.57 safety rating and 1,663 I rating. My oval is still my best I rating. Son of a gun. Alright. Is there anything I changed in here? I think I just leave it, actually. I don't even think I changed the brake bias so the last time I raced these. Aw, thank you, Dale. You know, I'm glad to hear you hanging in there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a pretty decent day today. Tomorrow I gotta record me some footage. Hopefully I can make a YouTube short out of something we had happen in the race earlier in the MX5 race. It was a pretty wild little situation we had. But made 2 passes in 1 turn. It was fun. But yeah, so I gotta get some stuff done. So we're gonna stay I'm trying to stay consistent with posting YouTube shorts. Because it's definitely how some people are gonna learn about the channel. Worth doing, no doubt. I think I've learned that unless it's really crazy, I need to keep them short. If it's really crazy and you can definitely keep their interest, then a longer YouTube short is cool. But I think if it's not like really crazy, I need to keep my YouTube shorts like 30, maximum 45 seconds. But honestly, shorter the better, as long as it's not like super, super short. I'm not using push to pass at the moment. I have unlimited push to pass in the practice session. Oh, I think they just hit push to pass. I think that's what the flashing light means. I might be wrong about that though. I'm not positive. Yeah, because they just shut it off apparently, I'm guessing. Let's do it.
On your right.
Bibbidi bibbidi bye.
Go there.
Hot dog.
Clear,
I will
clear,
go
clear.
too wide if need be. Luckily, these things stick to the ground so well. You don't really have to go super wide back there. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. I love these cars. I cooked it. Scary. I don't think the tires are fully warm yet, and I'm abusing them. I can't believe that wasn't an incident point. Oh, I'm excited about this race. I hope it goes well. I hope I have a high number. I want to start from grid. I don't want to have to start from pit lane, and I also don't want to be punted in my last race. That would be sad. So we're going to hope for a high number and be able to start at the back of the pack. Oh, it's about to start in less than a minute. Oh, we're taking him to Gapplebee's, baby. Sorry, no appetizers, I just can't do it. Taking him to Gapplebee's, baby. Emily, you have the voice of an angel. Aw, thank you. Yep. Oh, and I remember how I used the push to pass last race. I have a strategy now. The strat would have worked too if it weren't for that lap car. It was kind of my fault though. I should have done that. It is what it is though. Skibbity bop. Racing non-stop. Hope we get ourselves a win. Have I ever got a win in this series? I don't know if I have or not. Really want to get your C license just to drive the Porsche Cup? Heck yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot of fun. One way, I don't know what your license, what class you're in right now or whatever, but the rookie Mazda MX-5, depending on the track, for me it's Veer. Okay, it's decent. What I recommend if you really need to get safety rating, when I need to farm for, say, I'm about to do a risky race on stream, and I don't want to lose my license and I need to farm, I'll go to the rookie MX-5 race, start from pit lane, and then just do my best to run it clean. All the practice, all of the quali laps, as much as I can fit into it, and the race until the time changes to basically everybody finishes and then it stops counting. But that's not going to get you the NPR though. You gotta also do the 4 races, which I don't know what your license is, so I'm not sure. But so as long as you own the content, then I think you could. But if there's any way I can help, I'd be happy to. So always feel free to ask questions or whatever you know. I'm always happy to help. Really anybody, but especially people in my community. Aw, that's awesome, Brain. Yeah, I don't get to race them super often because I don't own a lot of the tracks that they race on. But yeah, I love these things. They're, I think, just barely below F1 in terms of like speed and everything. I think I've heard they're basically between like F1 and F2 cars. Oh, geez, that car disintegrated.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Didn't we?
Drop. She was.
I had no wheels on, I was just flat.
No, I'm 10, bro. So good, man.
His car did disintegrate. I saw it happen, and I would bet he probably had no control.
Nah, it's so good, honestly. It's so good. I was only checking.
me when the force feedback quit working. Alright, quality time, baby. Well, first let's see what number we are. We're number 11. I think I should hope that people qualify and I can start near the back. Because I really want to start from grid, but I don't want to start in the middle of the pack. That's so sketchy. And I don't think I can get pole position. I think I'm going to not qualify. I am going to run one lap and then most of the second one. So it doesn't count it, but I get to practice a little bit. Because if I can start in the back of the pack, then I don't have to start from pit lane, and that would be awesome. But starting from pit lane won't put me too far back. We did that last time we raced these yesterday. I just got a serious craving for some barbecue chips for some reason. That sounds delightful right now. I think I'm just hungry. Ooh, she wanted to go. But I said, no, please don't. That could have cost me. I would have felt real silly if I spun it there. I need to put my vape down, but this track is demanding in this car. Yeehaw! I love this thing. It's so fast. And it's absurd how quick you can take corners in this thing with the downforce. It's so nutty. And the braking power is crazy too. You got like half your braking points from GT3.
Green flag.
Woo, doggy. Definitely lost time, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter. I'm not qualifying anyway. I'm just practicing. If I remember, after I exit the car, I'll show y'all how to make the pillar that's in front, how it's transparent. I'll show you how to do that, because if you haven't raced a car that has something in the middle like that, you're going to want to know how to change it. Because if not, it's going to be real annoying. And it's real easy to change. I'll show you here in a minute. Unfortunately, you can't make the antenna transparent, and in the F3 car, you can't make that antenna transparent either. But in it comes in handy in dirt road or dirt oval races as well. Some dirt oval, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't go them super often. But I'm about to stop. Once I get around this hairpin up here that leads to Erosion Radion, I'm gonna stop. Getting better at that chicane. I'm loving that.
Doing a good job. We've been here in a couple.
I was confused.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
me too. Yesterday when I was like, why am I not swinging a 157? I was like, oh, right, different lap.
So if you'd like to change it, you go to Options, go to Graphic,
Layout.
and then Where is it? I believe it's under graphics. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Hide obstructions. You can choose to hide the cockpit halo, pillar roll cage, or all. I just choose all, so that any car I drive, that if there's something that it can be hidden, it hides it. But yeah, so just go to options, graphic, and then right here, hide obstruction. And this is what it'll say. Cockpit obstructions are made visually transparent while in car. That's the, that's what it says about it. So yeah, if you'd like to do that, that's how. Oh, I forgot I had a different drink up here. Hot dog. I'm pretty thirsty. I was gonna go downstairs and get it, but it was right here the whole time. Not the coldest thing I've ever drank, but it's wet, and I like that. It'll wet your whistle just fine. Am I the only A-class driver in here? That's nuts. That's downright nutty. That's nuttier than a payday bar. Oh, I want a payday bar so badly. That sounds delicious. Hey, Kenneth! How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Oh, and you're doing good today, too. I love to hear it. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I sure do appreciate you. Oh, it looks like it might rain outside here at my house. That sucks. I was thinking about going for a walk. I want to burn some calories. So I can have a 6-1. If I can't walk, I guess I'll just do more sit-ups and crunches and stuff. I have a treadmill, but it's just so boring to walk on a treadmill sometimes. I like going outside and having the excitement of not knowing if a doggie's gonna come get me. Keeps things interesting. Keep me on my toes. My little toesy woesies. These little rascals right here. Look at the pink on my socks, isn't it pretty? Aw. Pink. I love pink. Marty Kemp. I most certainly recognize that name. I wonder if it's a good or a bad thing. Moving on up. Alright, where are we starting? P16? That's sketchy. Oh, that's very sketchy. So what do I do now, I guess? Maybe they won't join. Maybe they'll start from pit lane. That'd be perfect. I'm gonna wait to see. Hopefully they start from pit lane. I just don't want to be taken out. Especially if I like spin or something. Because there's always that chance. I have not done these standing starts that much. So I don't know. I hope I do well.
I see this out just removes that turn 1 chaos.
Oh, the ad break time and the grid time is lining up perfectly. That's crazy. It's like exactly in sync. It's not exactly in sync, but it's very, very, very close. Milliseconds off. Tenths of a second off, maybe. Wild. Wild. Sorry to the other racers, but I want y'all to be able to see the start of the race, so I'm gonna have to wait. Are they joining? It looks like they're starting from pit lane. Oh, somebody's here. Good, they're on the opposite side of where I'll be. Oh, but Marco's here. Oh, that worries me. I'm gonna start from pit lane. I really don't want to be punted on my, and his safety rating's 1.8, the one that's starting behind me, nah. Now, oh, and a Red Bull? Yeah, I'm starting from pit lane. Forget about it.
Good luck, gamers.
Alright, good. Chat's back. Race on, baby.
Green flag.
I hear carnage already. Oh, I don't want to be coming out of here next to him. Hopefully they get
Wow.
one. Uh-oh. Oh, that was scary. Come on, don't go to pit
Well,
lane.
that was the worst night ever.
Jeez. Starting from pit lane almost wasn't safe.
Gotta appreciate how people
Or it wasn't
power
safe. Almost wasn't
No
passable.
brakes, no nothing.
Scary. Just imagine if I wouldn't have started from pit lane. My race would have been over. I'm gonna go back and look at that replay if I remember. I bet you my race would have been over if I would have started from grid. Aw, thank you, Brain. I appreciate it. It gets very sketchy on this service, I tell you what. Oh, he's got no spoiler.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Thank you, Zacharias. I appreciate it. Whew. We made it through, baby. We're up to... Actually, I can't really trust that. We'll wait till we cross the start-finish line and see what it says.
Should start from the pit, man.
I think I might use a touch of push to pass when we get up here around this hairpin. Actually, maybe not. We're on him now. That braking... Oh,
On your
jeez.
right.
Never mind.
Corner, clear.
Oh, he was gonna go to pit lane and realized the pit lane's over here. Poor guy. That sucks. We're only going to use it until we get to top gear and top up gear. Actually, out of radio and we turn it off. That way it'll build up and we can use it again at that exact same spot if we want to. I'm going to try to save it though. If I don't need to use it, I'm not going to, so that when we're on the second to last lap, I can turn it on. And just leave it on.
The guy bomb, no, no, no.
P15 it looks like, not too bad. I think that's the Red Bull car that I was worried about. He made it through apparently. Good on him. Maybe I would have been alright, who knows. Probably not. But it's interesting nonetheless. Maybe he doesn't have a front spoiler, he's getting a little bit wild. Oh, I did not expect that. Thank you kindly, Red Bull. Flat out, baby. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll probably use push to pass if he's still in draft range, because I want him, I just don't want to be punished. Really, that's my main goal. Started braking too early. Luckily, I realized and let off, but still, it's unfortunate. Alright, I believe he's out of the draft. Overtake, engage. I'm glad I can use it every lap right here if I want. As long as I'm smart about it and turn it off right there at the exit of a route or Radion, I'm good. 3.8 to the person in front. Woo! Heart rate check, 97. There we go. That was probably the fastest I've made it through there so far in this race. Flat out. Yes, indeed, baby. That's how we do it. No lifty. Sorry. I'll have to go for it. The person in front's got draft, so he's pulling on me. Dagnabbit. He'll eventually catch him though, and then they'll have a battle. And that'll probably slow them both down if I had to guess. Push to pass is almost good again. There it is.
Three is the fastest car on the track. 55.236.
Overtake, engage. Let's do this.
Good lap.
I'd love to see that person in front not have draft. Looks like he's getting close to losing it. If he does, then that's good for me. Looked like someone got in the sand there. I love the speed of these things. They're so fast. Driving a Formula style car in real life would be so much fun. I would love to experience the downforce. It'd be scary your first time going around a corner at high speed. Because I know when I started driving downforce cars on here, I was like, it just feels like I should not be going this fast into a corner. But by golly, they do it, and it handles it. Flat out, baby. Oh, I wish my hair wasn't tickling my shoulders.
Slow one in front of you. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Wonder what
Watch that
happened.
car down there. Stay right.
That was scary. Thank you, Trevor, for holding your brake. I truly do appreciate that. Overtake's on. Gonna be off out of the route or radial.
Good lap there.
Good stuff. I'm so glad I figured out that I could do that. The timing works perfect. I just went around that corner at like 120 miles per hour. That's so wild. Are we catching them? Kind of looks like it. I messed up a little bit through there. But by golly, I want that position. I'm coming for you. And when I get there, I'm gonna pass you. Don't mind if I do. Flat out. Yes, I will. Thank you kindly. Keep her moving. Had blue smoke rings going around that corner. What a rascal I am. Oh, look at him battling up there. That's good for me. That is good for me.
Leave it to a Red Bull to be a...
No, not the Red Bull doing a silly thing. I don't believe it. Oh yeah, overtake helped a lot right there. Look at this. Wild. P12, baby, P12. Hot on the heels of P11 as well. We might make our way into the top 10. That'd be delightful. I think we're in draft range, baby. Hot dog. Gotta keep it that way.
Left side. Clear, clear.
That was scary, but we made it work, baby. And we'll be on the overtake as soon as we exit the hairpin up here. Hopefully we can gap them. Better exit than he got.
55.8.
And we gone, baby. I'll see you on the flip flop. I hope. I left overtake on a little longer than I normally would there. I think I should still be good for the next lap though. I'm really pushing now. I want to create a gap. But I know he's got draft. Oh yeah, look at that gap, baby. Hot dog. .4 to the next.
Lots of room out back. The gap 2.6.
Darn right it is. I feel like I got a death grip on this wheel. I need to chill out a little bit. Heart rate's 103, baby. We are cooking with gas. Oh yeah, this is what has a turbo. Woo! And the blow-off valve sounds amazing. We almost binned it. Oh, I was so scared there. I have just under 2 minutes left of overtake. That means basically one lap of overtake. So if I use any more, I'm not going to be able to run a full lap. But that's fine. I just need to keep in mind how long I'll be able to have it on and use it at the right time. That front right wheel isn't even moving. It was steady there. That was wild. It was off the ground. We definitely don't have to worry about him catching us now. 4.5 second gap. I almost braked too late there. That was worrisome. I'm gonna read your chat in just 1 second. Everyone was faster, I didn't do that. Oh yeah, you want to make sure you have it mapped. And if you're doing this race, I'll show you the meta. I don't know if you just got back from lurking, but as you can see right now, my overtake is still charging. But I want to hit it right after the hairpin. But it's almost full. It's gonna work out so that I can use it when I want to. And I can do it every lap. So, if you want to do this, what I recommend is hitting it right... Get locked in second gear, get steady, and then hit it immediately. And I keep it on until I get through Radion. And then I shut it off right after Radion. Right there, I shut it off. And then it works out so that the next lap, it'll be available right when I go through that hairpin. So if you want to use it, that's when I would recommend doing it. And it does not shut off by pushing the brake. You have to actually push the button again. I have it mapped to the button that's right underneath the button that I use to peel off the tear off on my visor so that it's clear again. Yeah, I boost all the way from as soon as I'm steady out of the hairpin in second gear usually, second, maybe third. And then I use the overtake all the way through Eau Rouge and Radion both. And then right at the top of the hill is when I disengage it. Because at that point you're almost to top speed in 6th gear. So you can't go much faster anyway, so there's not really any point in moving it on that much long after. Much longer after that. So basically, as soon as you get out of Radion, up the top of the hill, I turn it off. Oh yeah, for real. That's awesome. I was supposed to race motocross when I was younger, but my dad never took me. Ain't that sad? I had a dirt bike, but never got to go race it. Three laps to go. Alright. We might end up with like a minute of overtake left when it gets to the last lap.
Report it. I'm gonna report it.
Right there, I shut it off.
You can't just drive into me like this.
Hey DMC
Sorry,
Racing, how are you
all over
doing?
the place.
Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic
Honestly,
day.
you're back and
We've been doing some Porsche Cup, we did some MX-5 today, and now we're wrapping it up with a Super Formula race. Monday we'll be live again, and we'll be probably doing Porsche Cup with maybe this Super Formula race in between. I'm gonna see what time this ends, but it's looking like it would work out. Yeah, it would definitely work. This is what we're gonna do. As long as we're able to, the timing works out where we can join it on Monday, we're going to be doing Porsche Cup and Super Formula. And I think that's going to be fun. I'm excited about it. I love this stuff. And I love Spa so much. Hopefully I can, before this week is over, which means Monday, I'm going to start from grid in this and just, I'm going to try to straight up qualify and start from grid and do everything I can to win. And we'll see what happens. I'll do it on stream. Hey Frylock, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a spectacular day.
They're pinned in front of you.
I hope your day's going downright lovely.
White flag.
Oh, why did I start it already? Dang it, I guess I'm leaving it on until it's over. This is the last lap. It's gonna run out. It won't last for the whole lap, but it is what it is. If I turn it off now, I won't be able to use the rest. Once you turn it off on the last lap, you don't want to turn it off until it runs out. Yeah, for real, gotta get that drink button. That'd be super handy. I would love that. Ghost Energy, please sponsor me. Give me a camel pack full of Ghost Energy. That'd be amazing. Red berry, please. I need to get a P.O. box, so if they did want to do that, they could. I don't expect that they would, but who knows? Crazy world, you never know. It's Pride Month, good day to do it, a good month to do it. Oh. Holy crap. You do have no idea how scared I was right there. I thought it was over. I thought I had done this whole race 0x to just end it like that. And I would have been super sad about it. Well, luckily, I'm the best iRacer that ever lived, and I saved it. Jeez, that overtake lasted most of the lap. I thought it wasn't going to last that long. Hot dog.
In front of you. Slow car in front of you, see. In front of you, keep your eye open. Spin on the left side. T1 is the
Oh, you hate to see it.
54.087. Right side, still there. Clear. Crash behind you.
Did I just get into the top 10? I think I did.
Checker flag, man. My brother gave it hell. Good job.
Holy crapola. I finished P8.
Both of them.
No, I'm just playing. Hot dog. Oh, let's see what Mohammed's so mad about. Did he get crashed out? No, he finished the race. Was he in pit lane at any point? Because he's been mad, I think, most of the race. I just want to know what the heck happened, because he was all fired up. Jeez, that visor's getting dirty. Okay, we're not going to go all the way through it. But that was fun. I'm glad I did that. Hey! Aw, thank you, Tony. And thank you, DMC. Aw, thank you, Sadie. I appreciate you. No problem. We're about to wrap it up. That was unfortunately the last one. Let's see what we this is what we gained from the Porsche Cup race, right? Had we already known that? We gained 0.26. Yeah, we already knew that. And this is what we just gained right now. Oh, we gained 26 I rating. Funny. And 0.25 safety rate. Is that exactly what we gained in the Nurburgring race? That's nuts. Alright, let's see what lovely, lovely people are streaming. Same category, following. Alright, ooh, Storm Melina is streaming, Nords. You love to see it. Let's hook them up, baby. Oh, and it's looking, oh, they must be doing the rain one. Oh, I bet it's gonna be crazy. Let's check this out. I bet it's gonna be wild. Let me bring chat back up. Thank you all so very much for being here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you beautiful people. Like I always say, and I always mean, I promise I don't just say it, I really do mean it. I know you could be doing anything with your time, but you chose to spend it with a little old me. And it really does mean a lot, so thank you so very much. Please be safe out there, y'all. I know the weekend's up, and it's time to have fun, but please be safe. I want you to be back here Monday. So, we'll be live again on Monday. Let me give you a link to all my links. This is my Linktree. I post on my Instagram story, Twitch story, and YouTube community tab 1 hour before I go live every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. And it's always iRacing on those days. Some days I add, sometimes I add an extra day here and there, and it could be anything, but those days are iRacing. So, thank you all so very much. I hope that you enjoyed, and I hope to be able to get us a win on Monday. It'll probably be Porsche Cup and Super Formula stream starting at, I don't know, just look for the promo, somewhere between 1 and 2 most likely. So, Eastern Standard Time. So thank you all so very much. We're about to make the raid happen, but I really appreciate you. Please be safe out there, and I hope to see you again on Monday. I appreciate you. That means you. Toodaloo. Bye. I really appreciate you.